What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you. Who the heck do we have in the chat? We got Mermaid Mia here. Good to see you, Mia. I've logged your 4K guess. Maybe you'll be right. We got Matthew Mullen in the chat. What's up, Matt? We got Anne-Marie here. Anne-Marie, did I see that you got the shiny Stony Pokemon? Ming Fan, hello. We got Mickey Varix here. Hello, Mickey. Happy Wednesday. We got Mr. Sigma in the chat. We got Bowser here as well, and Landon hanging out here. Vitor, hello, hello. How you doing? We got John Streckert flexing 26 months of channel membership. 26 months. Thank you so much for that support, John. I do appreciate it. Mr. Sigma, I'm doing well. Oh, and Anne-Marie, I saw that Lily card too. I didn't see who had posted it, but yeah, congrats on the Lily. That is the only one. Oops, that's the only one that that I needed. Okay, so we had that. We had that journal entry here. So I'm gonna have to take a moment. I'm gonna save the game. Caught Articuno and Zapdos in Pokemon Yellow. You just doing a playthrough or what? Yeah, Metachamp beat you, Landon. He sure did. I noticed. I saw that he got it. Please allow me one moment. I have to pop this cartridge out. Put it in the other game. Open it up, save the game, and then put it back in my original cartridge, because I want to get rid of that that journal entry at the beginning. It takes some time. Yeah, but you need more immersives. It's funny because you got that Lily. That's the only one that I need, is the Lily card. Lily's the only card that I do need. Okay, so there's that. No journal entry. The tree is shaking. Let me save the game there. Catch Moltres next. Very nice. Very nice. I got my shiny Articuno from Pokemon Red. And on Friday, I'll be working towards the Zapdos. Katie Gamer. Here we go. Thank you for 16 likes. We do need a new like goal of 50 in the chat. We do need that like goal 50, so hit the like button if you haven't done so already. We're about to start some Pokemon Platinum. All right, that is out. Now I'm gonna pop the cartridge back into my device here, and we should be good to go. Hefty, hello Hefty. How are you doing? Thank you, Landon. How's the Batman readings going along? All right, here we go. This is going to be the first encounter of the live stream. Come on, shiny Florlax. What the heck? Johto Jerry hanging out here as well. How's it going, Jerry? How's it going? John says hi to Hefty. Let me just push that. Okay. Applying the rubber bands to my device here. Another 7 a.m. call. Gross. But you're out. All right. 7 a.m. Jeez. All right. Hey, Landon, Jom Hefty, and Anne-Marie. Those three people. Jerry is saying hi to three people, saying hi to Landon, hi to Jom Hefty, and to Anne-Marie. Man, he can't even spell. What's going on? Metachamp, what's going on, buddy? Congrats. I did see the Pokeflex. I saw your Pokeflex. Congratulations. One more left to go. I guess the Yuxi woke up at this morning at 3 a.m. The air conditioning stopped working. Ugh. Got it fixed, but you couldn't go back to sleep. Man. It's pretty hot there or what? 3 o'clock in the morning trying to fix the air conditioning. Yikes. Yeah, hi Hefty. Hi artist formerly known as John. There we go. That probably doesn't make much sense more, but we'll go with it. 19 of the likes. Can we hit 100 today? I think we can. I think we can. 2 shiny Pidgey via Masuda method, Ultra Sun Monday. That's impressive. 2 Masuda method shinies in Ultra Sun and Moon. Congratulations, Mickey. Are you going for one more for the full lineup? Oh, Yuxi was first, right? Easily forgettable. I thought Mesprit was I didn't know Mesprit was in between the two. Or is it you gotta do one first before the other, or I can't remember. Because I thought you were going Dex order. I thought Mesprit was first on the list or something. I can't remember now. Here we go. 21 on the likes. Floorlax related to Floorwig. Nope. They are not related. Yuxi 480, Mesprit 481. Okay, Zel 482. Gotcha. I guess I wonder why they made the middle one the roamer then. Because Yuxi and Azelf are kind of static spawns, but Mesprit was the roaming one. Dun, dun, dun. Munchie gonna shine today, right? I actually wasn't even paying attention to see if the counter was going up, but it looks like it is. 67%. That's a nice respectable 2/3, Anne-Marie. I like that. I didn't get the snow Pokemon in the snow place. No, Katie. I did. We found a Munchlax, or I found Munchlax in a tree, so we moved hunts. I moved over from the snow to the Munchlax. I'll eventually go back to the snow to finish that off, but gotta get Munchlax first. Uh, 22 on the likes, almost halfway to 50. Next is Dialga, then Palkia, then Heatran, and Regigigas, then Giratina.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Then Cresselia. Robert, thank you for the sub, Robert. Are you hanging out? Are you here in the chat right now? What's up? There you are. There you are. Hotel for 2 days. Okay. I'm trying to think of the last time I was at a hotel was 2019, maybe. Been a long time since I've been on a vacation. Quick Search says Mesprit roams because it's considered playful and mischievous compared to the other two. Just playing a game with the trainer. That is less relevant. I'm just more curious as to why because Mesprit's not real. If you could believe it. Mesprit was created by the Pokemon Company. I'm just wondering why they chose the middle one to be the roamer. I mean, they could have put Mesprit, you know, swapped the Pokedex order and whatnot. It's real to me. All right, okay. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Mesprit is real. Hey, Manny, what's going on? Sorry, I misspoke there, Johto Jerry. I got a bit confused. Morning, Manny, though. How you been? What's going on here, Manny? We are halfway to our light goal of 50. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's everybody up to? Anyone, did anyone do the Spotlight Hour? I heard it was Ralts. I didn't play Spotlight Hour. Anyone go Ralts hunting last night? Pokemon Go? Mesprit is your spirit. Oh. Did anybody else think Mesprit was called Me Spirit? Because I used to think it was Me Spirit. Did some munch battles, okay. Hey, crashing out Quillfish, what's going on? And no Munchlax there. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance, so possibly this could take some time. But I've had some pretty good luck on this platinum run. 6 shinies under odds. You thought it was my Sprite. Oh man, like that, like the drink. I'm the only one. Okay, I guess I'm the only one who thought it was Me Spirit. Sorry about your luck yesterday in the Puffin game. Yeah, I got so frustrated I smashed my phone in my mind, and I didn't get any shinies in that. Used to say Me Spirit or Mespirit, even though it's just Mesprit. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't smash my phone for real, just in pretend in my mind. Hey, Joyce is hanging out. Hi, Joyce, if you're lurking. I'm getting very close to 4,096. That's the halfway point. That's the halfway to odds number. 4,096. So, I'm hoping to get this one quick, because I'm getting close to 14,000 total encounters in this game since my previous shiny. Did about almost 10,000 encounters near the Snow Point City or whatever, trying to find a shiny with no luck. Now another 3,800 on the Munchlax, so it has been a while. Who wants to be named after a shiny Combee? I don't want to be named after Combee. If Combee wants to be named after me, that's okay. Or keep it fancy, Mespire. I wonder if Mespire shops at the Target. Yeah, it depends on Shiny Combee's name. If Shiny Combee, yeah, if the Shiny Combee's name is Chris, then I don't mind being named after that. Hefty replied first. Yes, he replied in the chat. So you win, Hefty. Hefty wins. Hefty's name is now Shiny Combee. So, what are we looking at? About a day and a half here until we can get the shiny Chen Pao. Is that how you pronounce it? Chen Pao? What are the chances the Combee's name was Hefty? I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket. That's pretty rare that a Combee would be named Hefty. Just by chance alone. Looking for that blue Munchlax. We're looking for the double blue Munchlax. It's extra blue. It's a it goes from gray blue to blue blue, but only 1 out of 8,192 times. It sounds like a rumor. Did you know if you check the Munchlax over and over again, about 1 out of every 8,000 times the Munchlax will be a little bit more blue? That sounds like a prank you'd pull on your kid, your friend in school or something. 6:30. You're at 6:30. Oh, still going for your you're still going for the Azelf, right? Landed. I think when Gen 2 came out, did the Pokemon Company like sort of officially acknowledge shiny Pokemon? Other than the red Gyarados? So like you could tell your friend, man, if you run into a Pokemon enough times, sometimes they're a different color. And then it sounds like your friend would be making that up. Double Boom and Gliscor stall as your battle tree team. Okay, Double Boom and Gliscor. What the heck is Double Boom? What is that? Where is that? Oh, that's what you're questioning. Oops, did I mess that up? I did not. Okay. All right. If you evolve a fun-colored Gibble, it will become a normal-colored Garchomp. Yes. I did know that, Kobe. I did know that. Though I personally don't believe Garchomp is as bad as people say. You can tell the difference, it's just not super noticeable. And then I think the Mega Garchomp shiny is pink, right? Then the Mega just completely changes color. Oh, a Zelfwood Explosion Licky Licky with Banded Explosion. Ah, the Double Boom, okay. Mega Garchomp shiny. Yeah, it's like it's bright pink or something. And speaking of pink, my new glasses have been shipped. So it says the expected delivery is like Saturday or something. So next week, hopefully next Monday, I should have my new specs. I'll be able to see slightly better. And I think the shade of pink will be a little different. Shiny normal Garchomp pink as well. They could have. They didn't, but they could have. Yeah, finally I'll be able to actually see properly again. Not that my prescription is, you know, changed significantly, but I mean it kind of has. It kind of has. I just don't want them to keep getting worse and worse. I wonder if live streaming and staring at a computer screen makes your eyes worse. I don't think so. Nothing there. Speaking of pink shinies, Quillfish is a pink shiny. And speaking of shinies, I want that Munchlax shiny. What do you think? Should we get it? Nothing there. The Gliscor stall is disgusting. Poison Heal holding Toxic Orb. Toxic, Protect, Substitute, and Earthquake. Oh, man. That's rough. That's what you're using on your team, right? Bum, bum, ba, dum, dum. Getting close to 3,900. I wonder if out of the 3 remaining hunts that I have left to do in this game, the Florlax, the Munchlax, the Ice-type Pokemon, and the Giratina, out of the 3 remaining hunts I have to do, if one of those will become my longest hunt of all time, surpassing Sudowoodo at about 21,000. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it is possible, considering we're at 9,800 on the ice route. Only runs into an issue with Skarmory. Ah, okay. I see. So just hope you don't get that. Yeah, forgot about Sudowoodo. What's up, shinies? 21,000 Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and a Sudowoodo. That was a while ago already. That was already a while ago. Thanks for the 27 on the likes. I do appreciate the 27 likes. If you want to support the channel, hit the like button. It is free. Doesn't cost you anything. And it makes me so happy. Low effort for maximum happiness. All right, 38.85 here. No, Munchie, what the heck? Dang, Munchlax. Hurry up and pop out the tree, but like shinily. Because that's what I want. And no dice there. Wolfo, hoping to see shiny Munch today. Best of luck, you and me both. You and me both. Munchlax today would be good. That if we got it today, that means we could probably start the Giratina next week. Depending. I mean, once we get the Munchlax, I got a lot of grinding to do. Got to get this thing up to level 55, level 60. Got to make sure my other Pokemon have the right move sets. I might have to do some digging in the underground, because I don't know if I have the correct shards that I'll need for my move tutor on the Spiritomb. Have to go find some TMs. I didn't actually look up where the double team TM is located, but I think it's early enough in the game that I could go get it. Dun dun dun. I wonder if there's a way to make my Munchlax fairy type. That way it's immune to the Dragon Claw from Giratina. Alright. Thinking about canceling your haircut yesterday. Just had too much going on, getting ready to go. They actually called you to... Oh, so you didn't get it... They called you to cancel. Jerry, you should have said, I require 24 hours cancellation notice. So that means my next haircut's free, right? No, that's good. That's perfect. I should, since they actually have that policy that you gotta call within so many hours or whatever. Double Team is in Wayward Cave. Also can be bought in the Veilstone Game Corner for tokens. Okay, Wayward Cave. So, I mean, I can go there at this point in the game. Thank you, Hefty. We're sitting at 29 on the likes. Susu, I am looking for shiny Munchlax. So now that I have Munchlax popping out of the tree, I'm looking for the shiny one. Gonna cancel today. I have to pay a fee, something small. Did you reschedule though, Jerry? Sitting at 13,600. Oh gosh, for Tepigan White too, Bruce. Ugh. Bruce, I hope you get it soon. How do you make it Munchlax every time? Once you put honey on the tree and like the tree starts shaking, the game already has determined what Pokemon is in the tree. So I just had to keep putting honey on the tree and checking, and then 6 hours later, check again, and then 6 hours later, check again until I finally found Munchlax. When I finally found Munchlax, then I can just soft reset. Okay, the 2nd at 2. Just gotta take the day off since you got school anyway, the 2nd. So that's actually a big jump. It's not like, okay, come in tomorrow type deal. My longest shiny hunt is 21,000 something. That's for Pseudo Wudo. Now, before I found this Munchlax, in a tree, and started resetting for Munchlax, I was at about 9,800, I believe, on the ice route. Looking for a shiny Pokemon without any luck at 9,800. So that's 9,800, that's 12,900 plus another 900. So 13,800-ish or so, or 13,700 since my final shiny that I've seen. Yeah, it's been a minute though. Joined the stream. I think it was around the time you started hunting Chimchar that you started Tepa. Yeah, Chimchar feels like forever ago already. Downtown, oh, not downtown, not easy to get down there during the day. I see. So a lot of the afternoon kind of ones, the evening spots are sort of booked up in advance. Can't believe how how long it takes to get appointments. So a few weeks ago, I called to get a dentist appointment, like a cleaning and checkup, and I gotta wait till November. That's how booked they are. Really good, and she's been the stylist for years. Ah, yeah, you didn't want to find somewhere closer. Fair enough. I understand that, yeah. I mean, certainly nice to go somewhere close, but yeah, I mean, if you've been going there long enough, it's worth it, I guess. I forget when my dentist appointment is. I think I wrote it down. I hope so. Nothing there yet. Last dentist appointment was like 5 years ago. Uh-oh. You should try to get to the dentist. Ideally one would go twice a year, but it's been a couple years since I've gone, so you're probably gonna take one look and be like, oh my gosh, you're loaded up with cavities. We're gonna have to block out an entire day to get your cavities filled up. If you don't get his elf today, you'll be over odds. Uh-oh. That's no good. Bowser the Beast caught Aaron in a premiere ball. Look at that. The premiere ball's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. You actually have more cavities than teeth. How is that possible? I guess one tooth I guess it could have multiple cavities in it. Good ball, yes, I know you like those. Shiny Delmise 510 Masuda Method Tom's Games. Congratulations, Delmise is a beautiful shiny. I love that Delmise. I love the shiny Delmise. The red is so good on it. I don't know, something about red shinies. I think red shiny Pokemon look really, really nice. Let's see, Chem, you've got teeth growing out of your cavities, and those teeth also have cavities. But that's okay, because I've kind of been following this story, this scientific thing that they've successfully regrown teeth in I think rodents, and I can't remember if they're doing human trials yet. But like you know, you're born, you have your baby teeth fall out, and then you get your adult teeth. They're finding this medication that can actually regrow teeth. Like if you lose a tooth, they could regrow the tooth, which is pretty wild. How come you don't do playthroughs? Well, Nicholas, this is kind of a playthrough, except like I'll do like 2 hours of playthrough and then like weeks of a shiny hunt, and then 2 more hours of playthrough and then weeks of shiny hunting. Science is amazing, isn't it? Would you take show requests? What is that? Sharks can keep growing teeth. Interesting. It's kind of cool, but also scary to see what some of the things we could be doing. I just want my consciousness to be transferred into a robot before I die. That's what I want. Come on, Florlax, where are ya? Let's get it. Thanks for the 32 on the likes, everybody. I do appreciate ya. RoboCop. That's kind of a cheesy movie, RoboCop. You don't, then I'm just gonna be stuck computing math equations all day. Oh gosh, varying accuracy. Robot Jerry, run these computations. I'm not a computer. My brain is, well, I guess it probably would be. You'd have calculators built into your brain. Sent you to Wayward Cave map to get double TM. Okay, when you get to that point. Thanks, Hefty. I will, I'll make sure. I like when you SMS Discord message me things, because we barely talk on Discord, so it's always like so easy to find the information. Jerry Calculator, what's 5 times 5? I don't know, kid, at least 12. Wait, if I watch Dr. Stone, because since you're a chem teacher, I have not seen that. I have not seen Dr. Stone. Dr. Fiend show called Bellsprout in a Park Ball. There you go. Started watching King of the Hill today for the first time. Did you start with season 1, Steven? Because I love King of the Hill. It's one of my favorite shows. You're a chem teacher? Well, I mean, I was kind of. I hate organic chem. Yeah, nobody likes organic. Too many hexagons. Season 1, all right. Season 1, yeah. King of the Hill's really good. I'm looking for a tap and die and some WD-40. Bum, ba, bum. Da, 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 da. And no luck there. I still gotta finish season 14 of King of the Hill, the newest one. I've only seen like 4 episodes, I think. 4 episodes. So depressed you can't even blink. What? Oh, is that Hank? Dun 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 dun. I'm getting close to 4,000. 4,096 is halfway to odds. One shiny Pokemon every 8,192 on average. So hopefully I get this thing sooner than later. Oh, that was Bill in like episode 3. Blink 182, still waiting for that shiny. How many times does one blink during the day? I'm gonna say 13,000 blinks. I'm gonna say 8,000 blinks per day. That's my guess. He's always cooking. Kitchen Nation? I'm not always cooking. What are you talking about? Ryan said hi. What's going on, Ryan? What's up, Gary? How you doing, Gary? How's your day so far? Thank you for 35 likes. 35 likes. We are getting closer to 50 there. Cooking up these fire live streams. Oh yeah, they're on fire, all right. Gary, just working. You're good. You're just working today, okay? How's work? Fun and exciting as always? Locksmith stuff, fun. Locksmith, hey? Oh, so you're the lock-picking lawyer. I see. I wonder where my lockpick kit is. Not that I have one or anything. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. Last of the Smiths still working. What? I think we had to call a locksmith once. Got locked out of the house. Ryan Christensen, 46% and 45 chem tokens. That 45 is really good. That's 90%. Last week, you were locked in your own house. How do you get locked in your own house? You have to manually saw the lockdown. That doesn't sound fun at all. Dun, 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 dun. I know some people have like, okay, the key just can't open the lock. It's weird. So do you have like those deadbolts that need a key on both sides? Brother, there wasn't a window you could open? Well, I mean, if the key's not working, the key's not working, right? I mean, you're not just gonna climb in and out of the window every time you want to go in and out of the house. Get a thumb turn on one side. Exactly, yes. Koro! Can we get some hype for Koro in the chat? We are gonna get a spin of the wheel with a $10 dono. We're gonna get a wheel spin here. Let's see if I can get this wheel to refresh. Let me do this. And then let me do this. All right, come on now. Here we go. First wheel spin of the day. What are we gonna get? Bugs. I mean, that's not even, I mean, that's pretty clear cut right in the middle. It's not even close to the edge. There's no doubt about it. I gotta open up the bag of bugs. Whole roasted crickets. And have a chomp. How are you today? I was better about 12 seconds ago. Eat a bugs. Oh boy, they stink. I wonder if they're expired. Ugh. When are these supposed to be good till anyway? November 18th. I mean, they're dry roasted crickets. I mean, they'll probably never go bad. There's some crickets there. Of course they're expired. They're dead. Yeah. Oh. I wonder why they taste so bad. At least I get a little fraction of a gram of protein and some vitamin B12. Do they taste like shrimp? Nah. Eating turtle food? No, these are human grade, I think. Dairy-free, gluten-free, paleo-friendly. It's even got the nutrition facts on the back. Oh, okay. How do you find your munchlax trees? Matthew Taft. I used, there's calculators online you can put in your trainer ID, it'll tell you. More dog in him than Arcanine. No, no, no. What do you mean dog? Ugh. Okay. PBMK sandwich. What? Why are you eating crickets? The wheel of misfortune made me. It forced my hand. Like dog and him, never heard that expression. I don't think I have. Just another Pokemon channel. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Thought you were eating them because you liked them. Well, I mean, they're healthy for you, but I don't really like the taste that much. I should have got the seasoned ones. Ones that have seasoning on them, not just plain. I like the idea of cricket protein. Very sustainable. How goes the grind? I mean, it's going. I'm almost halfway to odds here. He only needs to eat one, but he's not he's popping handfuls. I wouldn't oh, now he's popping handfuls. I wouldn't consider 3 crickets to be a handful. A man's gotta eat, they say, right? So if I could get a couple bucks and some food at the same time by eating crickets, that's like a double win. That's like a win-win-win. Well, it's really a loss for the crickets, but I'd still consider it to be 3 times what you have to eat. 1.5, because it says eat a bugs, as in plural. 1 cricket to be too many. I'll tell you what, man. Give it some time. People be eating crickets left, right, and center. Actually, you guys, I like those, like, Nestle Crunch bars, or those chocolates with, like, Rice Crisps in it. They could have chocolate bars instead of Rice Crisp to be Cricket Crisps. You're good? Alright. You're good. Maybe if I'm starving to death, you'll eat a cricket. I mean, they're food. People eat bugs for thousands of years, but I don't really like them that much. Sitting at 41 likes, getting very close to 50. Don't crunch like that. I do like a good Nestle Crunch. I do like chocolate with Rice Crisps in it. Those are really good. Or chocolate with Pop Rocks. That's good too. It's a delicacy in some parts of Asia. That's right. I don't know what that means. Corona? A straw? A what? And delight, yeah, the crickets would save you? Okay. Oh, a Star Crunch. I don't think so. You've probably eaten crickets and not even known about it. There's probably you've eaten bugs in your food without even realizing. Caramel rice cake dipped in chocolate. Okay, I don't think I've had that. Why would you say that? I don't know. Because I'm trying to get under your skin. Like bugs get under your skin. Crawl around, making you feel itchy and whatnot. Here we go. Getting very close to 4,000. Oh, under the stomach. All right. You know what? Now that I think about it, Koro, actually your food is probably bug-free. So you don't even have to worry about that. Florlax. They say that when you get top or ramen soup, the package has microscopic bugs in them. I think if people eat microscopic bugs, they don't mind because you can't really see or taste them. Nothing there. Nothing there. Dun, 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 dun. And no Munchlax. I still think it's going to be under odds. I think I'm going to get this Munchlax under odds. I'm feeling optimistic about it. Still got a ways to go here. Still have a ways to go before I hit the odds number, but I think about it. Don't talk down on instant ramen. I'm not. I like instant ramen. Mr. Noodles, vegetable flavor. Man, you can't go wrong with those. 30 cents, 35, 40 cents a pack. 45, 50 cents. Man, it's so cheap, 55 cents. Lee Smith, you joined the chat about 4 to 5 months ago. Said you were at 30,000 runaways for Rayquaza on Emerald while watching your VODs on holiday. Finally got it. Congratulations, man. 37,000. That is rough. That is rough, man. That's almost 5 times over odds. So I'm glad you finally got it. That's exciting. You must have been freaking out. Yeah, I'm not really well, I sometimes a pessimist, but I do like to be optometrist more. How's it going, Keith? Silly Rascal, hello. How you doing, Silly Rascal? Who's excited to collect their shiny Chen Pao tomorrow? I guess tomorrow if you're in North America. Is your glass half full or half empty? Depends on what I'm drinking. If I'm drinking like bug juice or something, the glass is like always too full. There'd be like a few sips left to be like, oh my gosh, this glass is still like 1/8 full. Yeah, what if you're drinking discontent? Typically if I'm having a nice beverage, a milkshake or something, I'll see it as half empty and I get sad. Half the drink goes away and then I get sad because I'm like, oh, my glass is half empty already. Yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. 7 p.m. Central where I live, so 7 o'clock tomorrow. Also, hi, yeah, Big Cheese. Yes. Was yesterday a better day for you? Was there less back and forth? I used to, when I was at my grandma's, she used to make me milkshakes. Like, strawberries from the garden, ice cream and milk. And, wait, it's AM? I thought it was PM. I thought it was, PM when it comes out. Yeah, my grandma used to make me homemade strawberry milkshakes all the time, and they were so good, and I'd always get sad. Oh, it is PM, okay. Yeah, that's I thought what I said. Play Project Zomboid right now. I am not going to do that. Yesterday was better though, says Big Cheese. A bit crazy because of some stupidity from our customer service line. You can't schedule things properly. Dang it. Dang customer service. I used to deliver furniture like mattresses and whatnot. And man, the salespeople, they'd be rude. They'd make us do extra work just to get the sale. Oh, sure, you want all your old furniture removed out of your house? Yeah, we'll throw that in. No problem. And then we got to do it. Mm-hmm. He was always nice though. Sometimes we deliver, and sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes you get a tip. Those were always nice. Pay for lunch or whatnot. Happy getting a scheduled day off by my own hand. Ooh. So you what? You're already booking days off? Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Thank you for 42 likes. We are getting very close to 50. Let's see if we can bring those likes up to 50. Thank you for the shiny luck, Anne-Marie. 81. Ooh, that's a good number, Anne-Marie. I like that 81 there. Not bugging them. I'm just going to magically have a very bad case of the bodily fluid expulsion. Oh, go on those interviews tomorrow. Wait, you're interviewing for... I didn't know you're interviewing more. So this is just kind of a temp... Just a temp thing to fill to earn some money until you can find something else. That's the plan. You can get the floor wigs to do the work for me. The floor wigs don't know how to move on their own. They can't do anything. They're stupid. And they're not even floor wigs. They're chair wigs, actually. 2, but I'm going on tomorrow that are going to be more suited for the skill set. Yeah, just the means to the end. They're gonna be ticked. Spend all that time training you only for you to leave like a couple weeks later. I hope you get something better, like that you want though. That's good. I do hope you get something that you're really going to enjoy. Oh. Yeah, then the other jobs are paying almost $5 and oh my gosh, $5 to $6 more per hour, with way less work, not having to yeah, schlep out here in the heat. Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry not sorry. Yeah, oh, how come you're leaving? That's rude. Well, turns out I got this other job offer that pays a lot better and is less work. So I would gladly stay, but you're gonna have to not only match the $5 to $6 an hour more, but you're gonna have to even pay me like $12 more an hour. Drowned Duckling, what's going on? And no dice. What do I got here? What was I gonna check? I think I whiffed on that. Yeah, I'm one too high on the counter now. Here we go. Most people in this industry around where you live make $5 to $8 more per hour working for other companies. What? And do less. So the company you're working for in the similar field, people making more money working less hours. Ugh. A bit exhausting for you, drowned duckling. Otherwise, you're doing fine. Okay. Just work exhausting, or what? What's going on there? Sitting at 45 on the likes. I do appreciate it. We're very close to 50. Very close to 50 likes. So if you have not liked the stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Hit the like button. Do it. Do it now. Make the like number go up. Oh, customer service. Okay. Dang. Is there a job in which you take more verbal abuse than customer service? I wonder. People be like yelling at customer service reps, treating them like a robot or something like. It's a real person working as a line cook. Oh gosh, so you're getting yelled at even more. Professional wrestler? Yeah, but that's all fake. I mean, no, that's real. That's real fights. Yelled at by coworkers, head chef, front of the house. That doesn't sound fun. Plus you're in the hot kitchen, you're already sweating. Just dripping right into the soup. I wonder if the chef was making soup and a chef was making some soup and a drop of sweat dripped into soup if they'd have to remake the whole soup. Right into the Zubat Toscana soup. That's right. Why did the doorbell ding dong? I'm not answering it. Zubat Toscana. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to look up. I wonder who was at the door. Bum bum bum. What's the guy's name from that movie that I was watching? All right, here we go. Oh, was it Harold at the door? Oh, okay. Jeff! What? Sir Ken? Yeah, drowned duckling work at a bakery. One time some customers complained about a sandwich. We prepare some sandwiches, but not the tomato mozzarella sandwich. He complained about the arugula looking bad. Well, I mean, was it bad? Oh, the guy's name from the movie. No, it wasn't. His name was Morley. I was watching this Morley Safer. No. Morley Nelson. Oh, did I botch this again? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I did not. And that's not shiny. Was the movie a steelbook? No, I was not. I've seen every stupid complaint about food that exists as well. My well done steak is too tough. My medium rare is too bloody. They're all steak related things. This asparagus made my pea taste or smell bad. Not taste. Here we go. Come on now. Red Eye Jedi. What's going on, Red Eye? That made me laugh. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. No toot. There's not MUNCHLAX. No, that's no good. Who was at the door? No MUNCHLAX yet. Soon. It'll happen soon. That's all I can say. The smell bad got me. Come on, MUNCHLAX. How you gonna, like, read my text message and leave me on red? Looked like it was always drenched in a bit of balsamic dressing. Also returned something else in the butcher shop. And that's in a grocery store. Oh, psh. Man. If I get name next shiny from Moltres, it'll be Bean Glugga. Oh my gosh. Who is the best Lax line? Luxray or Floor Snorlax? What? Luxray or Snorlax? MUNCHLAX is the best. Oh. Somebody at the door wanting to give a free inspection. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, we've done your free inspection. Turns out you need a ton of work on your house. We'd be glad to book an appointment for us to work on it. I don't know if I'll do a black and white badge quest. If I do, it probably won't be for a while. Because these seem to, they go a long time, these badge quests. It's more just shiny hunting under the guise of a playthrough. You very much dislike door-to-door salesmen, yeah. Teach one of your Mon's trick room. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Hi and bye. What? Tomas, you're leaving? What the heck, man? Are you leaving on a jet plane? You don't know when you'll be back again? Gotten a shiny by accident, like not even trying. That happened in Emerald. I was, I had just gotten the shiny Torchic, my starter, and I was just running around in the grass, trying to level it up a bit. And 19 encounters after getting the Torchic in Pokemon Emerald, I got a shiny Wurmple. Monergy, how's it going? Big Cheese would be a door-to-door salesman. Get that vibe, selling vacuums and a new-to-market toot. No. Not a lot of time today. Maybe returning later. Okay. Oh, yeah. Half the team, including the future MUNCHLAX, is slow. Yeah. But, I'm not, like... This isn't a Nuzlocke or anything, so... I'll just brute force my way through the game. Okay, none of my team members can learn Trick Room. Well, there we go. So that solves that problem. Monergy's good. I'm doing pretty good. We're at 49 likes. We got to get one more like to 50. That's it. Only one more to 50. We can hit 100 likes today. Let's do it. There's the 50th like. There's the 50th like. Go door to door selling my floor wigs. I don't own a floor wig. And I wouldn't sell them. Are you looking for a new way to spruce up your home? Why not ditch that crusty old area rug and spread out some wigs on the ground instead? There's at least one soul in Spiritomb who could learn Trick Room. Yeah. I think the problem is all 108 of the souls need to be able to. That's the commercial you watched and quoted when he bought the floor wigs. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Imagine like going door to door with a bag of wigs and trying to sell people wigs based on the exciting fact that you can lay them out on the ground. Floorwig sounds like an Addams Family name, right? Back in the 80s. Ditch that old 70s shag carpet. Lay some floorwigs down instead. You play Platinum Sue Kibble. Can you rate my team? Empoleon, pretty cool. Luxray, yes. Roserade is decent. Togekiss, nice. Garchomp and Gallade. Seems like a pretty solid team you got there. My team's not too bad either with a shiny badge quest. A new elegant micro shag carpet concept. That's right. Love the team so much. I mean, it's a pretty solid team. 4004. You can force feed Spiritomb TM Trick Room and there's no animal control in Sinnoh's to stop me. Oh, I see. If they eat the TM disc, does that work? $2.99 more, you can put a sticker on it that says it's a chair wig. It's not a floor wig. That's it. I'm gonna make a t-shirt that's a picture of a chair with a wig on it. And that's it. Hey, Darkville. And then you'll never be able to call them floor wigs ever again. Dun, 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 dun. How you doing though, Dark? Dun, 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 dun. All right, come on now. 4007, 4008 coming up here. Thanks for 55 likes. Darkville's alive and well. How are you, Christopher of the mighty Chem Nation? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little sad. I've only got a few episodes of Kath and Kim left to go. Anybody here in the chat ever watched that Kath and Kim? Too busy with work for breakfast. Lunch can't get here soon enough. Man, I like lunch. What's for lunch today? I feel like a nice chicken salad sandwich. That'd be good. But I don't really have chicken salad at home, so I can't have that. Watched the American version. Heard the original was much funnier. There's an American version? Cam, you don't eat lunch. I don't, but it sounds delicious. Wendy's salad is sounding like the move. Ooh, salad. You remember to promise to declare a new nation when you hit 100 million subs. Yeah, we're still about 100 million away from that goal. Design for a mug. On the mug. Design for a mug. You on the mug, sweeping wigs, and above the image, have floor wig and people purchase a floor wig mug. No. Kem is seceding from Canada. No. Okay, think it's time to go look for Dialga's hole. Why do you gotta say it like that? Came out in 2008 with the success of The Office, NBC, all about ripping off people's foreign comedies. Okay. Yeah, time to buy 99,917,600 more subscribers. Okay, Kath and Kim, yeah, I watched the Australian version. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Da da do. Mm-hmm. Man, don't you hate when you get down to your last sips of soda pop and it's like getting warm? Alright. What is that beverage? This beverage of the day. Pepsi Zero Sugar Lime flavored. You lime? You don't like that? Do you like flat soda? Ugh, no, of course not. The Pepsi Electric Blue is gone. They don't have it in the stores anymore. I don't see it. But it was weird because it like turned your teeth and your tongue blue. Glue is the best taste. Glue. No, it isn't. Cam, are you a mugging? You know, why you trying to make me say things? 55 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 100 today. You only don't mind flat Sprite or 7-Up. Anything else is gross. Zup? What is Zup? 7-Up? Years since I've had Pepsi. Don't drink Coke Zero and RC. Oh, you drink Coke Zero and RC Cola. Yeah. Yeah, that's Coke Zero's good, but like we don't buy Pop 2 too often. I don't get the reference. Well, I don't. Kem is due for gondola pizza. Hey, you hear that? I'm due for some gondola pizza. That's the best pizza place. Why don't you get the reference is the craziest thing I've read today. Why don't you understand that? Glug de la pizza. No, gondola pizza, man. I was looking up on Facebook Marketplace actually, and this thing popped up. There was actually, I think, a gondola pizza for sale. I should have bought it, and then I get all kinds of gondola pizza. Probably was expensive though. Dun, 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 dun. Like a restaurant or an old pizza, like the actual restaurant. Somebody was selling. I wonder if it's still on there. I'm gonna look it up. Oops. Gondola pizza. Okay. Gondola Pizza in St. James is for sale. We want to retire. Any questions, call us. Thank you. Well-established, family-owned, operated 32 years. We don't own the building, just the franchise. $425,000. Oh, you Googled it. Yeah, it's a franchise. So I guess you'd be basically buying the franchise. 425,000. That's actually not bad. I should check my wallet. I might just have that. Oh wait, I have 0. Did you hear?
Needs gondola.
No, gondola pizza for sale in St. James. 425,000. Should we get it? Oh. Chem Nation restaurant, where we sit on chairs, not the floor. That's imagine a restaurant using that as their slogan. We sit on chairs. Movie line from a badly translated Chinese Dragon Ball episode. I see, so that's why I didn't get it. If every sub sent $5, we could buy it. You hear that? If we can get all 80,000 subscribers to do $5, then I can buy it. But they don't own the building, so I'd still have to pay like the lease fees for the building. But just think of all the pizza I could eat. Oh, I was on a stream a couple days ago. Looks like Kem with long black hair. Stop that. I could have pizza whenever I want. Exactly. Exactly. But I don't really like want to spend that kind of money. I wonder if I sell my house, then I could just live in the restaurant. The restaurant could be my house. Well, no, I'd still have to pay the fees because the building is not owned. No, there was no wife reveal. Think of all the pizza money you'd save in the long run. That's right. All the anchovies. I don't even think they offer anchovies. She said stop that. Honey, I bought some movies. Stop that. I don't think I have any movies on pre-order. Dun 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 dun. Due for some glugging of Zuppa Toscana. Yes, please. That's good stuff. Maybe because it's like Olive Garden has like the endless bowl of soup. I wonder if I could just request them to bring the whole pot of soup out. They probably wouldn't. Slowpoke caught a frogadier and a fastball. There you go. I didn't do my catch command yet. Oh, Red-Eye, you got scammed. Let's see. Oh, Blissey and a Master Ball. What the heck? That's not a Fearow or a Tentacruel. What the heck is that? It's a scam, I tell you what. Cam, would you eat gondola pizza dunked in Zuppa Toscana? I would try it. I would definitely try that, yeah. But I think I would prefer them separate. Catch Jerry's secretly favorite Pokemon, Meganium in a luxury ball. I mean, that's pretty darn close. But at the same time, it's insultingly different. Red-Eye, check the pocket. Try to get shiny Weavile next. Well, I was hunting on the route that had 25% chance of a Sneasel. Tuna cheese pizza. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Yeah, it's like, Jerry, we know you like the Totodile line, so we're actually going to give you the Chikorita line instead. Zamazenta and a Hisuian Heavy Ball. Sam, that's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Come on, Munchie! It's been too long since we've had a shiny on this channel. Meganium can't even bite things, right? Doesn't even have teeth. How come they call it fur alligator when it looks like a crocodile? That bugs me that they call it fur alligator, even though it's designed more like a crocodile. There is a route with 50% chance, which I forgot the name of, where you meet Giratina. 50%. What's the other 50%? I was hunting on the route that had Swinub and Snover and Sneasel. That's the route I was hunting on, because I didn't really need to get Sneasel. It was really anything on that route would have been nice. Meat Giratina. Ground beef? Fur crocodile didn't sound that good. Oh, that's probably why. But then they could have made it look like an alligator instead of a crocodile. You know what I mean? Close into the close to and the other Swinub and other junk Pokemon. Ah, I see. Feralacroc could have worked. It could have worked, yeah. Then it'd be like a mixture of a crocodile and an alligator, and I can't even imagine what that would look like. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. Fur alligator equals feral alligator. Yes, but what? My issue isn't just the name for alligator. My issue is that it has alligator in it, despite the fact that it is obviously a crocodile. Anybody with a grade 1 education could look at that thing and say, man, that looks just like a crocodile, not even an alligator. Right? Or like most people, everybody knows there's not really a difference between the two. What is this? Page having a problem? Stop that. Yeah, and the first two forms are croc, right? Totodile, like crocodile. Crocodile, and then it turns into an alligator? Like, what's up with that? They could have called it like Crocamunch or something. Oops, let's put that on live chat. Somebody who's getting a minor in biology degree, I have no idea the difference between crocodile and alligator other than the size. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, they're pretty similar. I think the only thing difference that I know is that I think when the alligator's mouth is closed, it just has teeth that's like pointing down that you can see. Whereas when a crocodile has its mouth closed, you can see the teeth going down and up. Yeah, that whole thing is just one giant croc, if I know what I mean. Yes, he is a giant crocodile. The shape of the snout, yeah. Alligators have a U-shaped mouth. I think crocodiles have like a more pointy mouth. I mean, they're pretty close. Chemodile. Yeah, one's more of a U shape, the other is more of a V shape. I think alligators are bigger though, right? Jerry has a W-shaped mouth. What the heck? And how come they call it W despite the fact that it looks like a double V? Oh, crocs can also be bigger. Oh, okay. Neither alligators nor crocodiles have buttocks. Well, not like the one in Jerry's picture. You get mad for my comments, use the substitute. You have to set up calm mind. What? Kim is short for skim milk. Oh my gosh. Do you want to see, Cam, who do you want to see run for president in 2028? I don't care, really. Somebody new, somebody fresh. That's not just some crusty old guy. I live in Canada though, so I mean, I won't get to vote. Rain, how's it going, Rain? Alligators have webbed feet. Crocodiles have separated toes. Oh, okay, there's another difference. I don't think Kanye needs to run, no. No celebrities. Especially not crazy ones. Yeah, just get like somebody young and fresh. Or Bernie Sanders. One of those. One of those options. Liver King? What the heck? Yeah, the two opposite ends of the spectrum. The oldest, crustiest guy versus somebody young, but nobody in between. Good, you got the day off. You've got the day off of work today. Oh, for the mom's birthday, nice. You going out to celebrate? I like listening to Bernie talk just because how passionate he is. I don't really know what the heck he's talking about, but I like his voice, I guess. Bernie Sanders, Barack Obama. Or Peter Griffin. Yeah, maybe none of those. Get rid of the constitutional amendment for the max 2 terms. Yeah, that'll never happen. That amendment's not going anywhere.
Daddy, you need to show me something.
What do you need to show me?
I made a mini pancake stack.
A mini pancake stack? Pancakes. Take her out to dinner with the sisters later. Nice. I like pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. 50. Hey, don't do that. Don't play with my desk. I think my count is off. My count may be off. Just gonna double check here. That's 58. What the heck? Yeah, my count is off by 1. Uh-oh, you went into Heatran. Nope, not yet. No auto counter. I do have the auto counter, but if I leave the starting page, like where it says Pokemon Platinum, if I leave that screen up too long, it'll double count. So every time where it says Pokemon Platinum, sort of the Pokemon Platinum logo or whatever, like this part right here, as soon as that hits the screen, that's when the counter goes up. But if it stays on the screen too long, it'll double count it or triple count it or whatever. Cam can be Peter's VP. I am ineligible to be vice president. I'm not an American citizen. MUNCHLAX 4088. Ooh, I like that guess. That's coming up soon. Dun, dun, dun. I can hear the kids up there arguing about something. Just say you were born in Hawaii, lost your birth certificate? Yeah, then they wouldn't let me. Didn't like Obama promptly like pull out his birth certificate? If people still believe that he wasn't born in America? YouTube thought you lost internet connection. What the heck? I need to get one of those banging brooms. Boom, boom, boom. Stop it. Hey. Oh, you going swimming? You gotta open my pack. Hang on here, just...
Portage.
What? That's far.
Going to Portage.
Yeah, gonna go swimming?
Yeah.
Alright, even though it's overcast, today it's still hot. Ugh. It's that humidity, I guess, eh?
Do you have the reaction of the blue?
I do.
I mean, have it for both of them.
Yeah.
I
That one.
almost opened you the orange one.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been happy. Yeah, I would have sued you.
No, you can't.
Oh. Mom said the broom idea was silly back in the day, so she thought about investing a shock collar. Oh gosh. Ooh. I already have that card though.
But you got it.
Shiny Machoke.
I think I have it too. No, I have Machop, not Machoke.
Alright, Oreo coffee? That would be good. Oh, ask for more time then. You want me
But
to-
you can just
Oh, I could do...
screen time password.
Oh yeah, that's true, I can. Here.
A substitute.
Hey, put that back!
But I like substitute. Dad, Yeah, Dad.
Haven't gotten a shiny card in a long time.
I joined Grow a Garden earlier, and I became a green bean.
Okay, you're a green bean.
Yeah, I was just green. Everywhere I was.
Yeah, that was my first shiny in a while, Anne-Marie. And of course it was a duplicate. One that I already had. Mm-hmm. 4096 is coming up very soon. 4096 coming up very soon. That is halfway to odds. That is halfway to odds. And about 50 minutes until Guess the Movie. Haven't gotten more new cards via trade. Oh, you have gotten more cards via new cards via trade than via packs or Wonder Picks lately. I haven't really gotten anything good from Wonder Picks either. But I'm jealous. Anne-Marie got the Immersive Lily card. That's the only immersive card that I need. Yeah, people gotta use their wish lists, exactly. It's gonna be a horror movie 100%. It's not 100% chance of a horror movie. You guys think that's all I own? What's up, Matt? How's it going, Matt? What the heck is going on here? Nothing there. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Leave me alone. There we go. I'm busy. Oh, and now I hooped this up. How long did I leave that screen on there? 73, this should be 74. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Chem doesn't have anything on the wish list. No, I haven't. What is that? Oh, that's your Funko you got yesterday.
Comment down below if you know who that is.
Comment down below if you know who this is. There you go.
He has blue in his hair.
Blue in his hair. Is MUNCHLAX from Florida? You got Nidorino. It's Pikachu. Nope, that's not Pikachu. 3 hours of meetings, all separate meetings at least. That's too many meetings of ours.
Daddy, you have a Funko.
I do have a Funko Pop, a Psyduck.
Yeah, I see it.
I missed the last. Oh, time horse located. Okay, good. 4,054 light years. The hunt can begin. Congrats, Metachamp. Sorry, I got distracted. I sent it a message. Need 31 base cards from the current set. That's like quite a few. The main character from Detective Pikachu. Nobody knows who that is. Number 2 for the badge quest and Sapphire Noah. Congratulations, Makahita.
The main person from Detective Pikachu is Pikachu.
Yes, it's not Pikachu.
Why?
Congrats at 393. No, they're trying to say that this is the main character.
Oh.
Your Funko Pop is that. Lately, but thank you for being a source of entertainment and getting us through today. You're welcome, Cheese. Thank you for hanging out with me. I enjoy going live and entertaining. I am an entertainer. I am Chem Nation, the purveyor of entertainment. What's a purveyor? Somebody who provides something. You know the worst part of being an adult? I bought new shoes today. Nobody asked me how fast I can run. I like that. I forgot about that when kids think their shoes determine the speed. Certain individual named William Joel said that he was an entertainer. He did. And I think Nirvana even wanted him to entertain them. Oh, in the Sandlot they did. Okay. Here we are now. Entertain us. Bum, 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 ba, bum. You know what card I still don't have is a Gardevoir from the original set. From the first Pocket TCG set. I think they wrote that song for the all-time soccer moms, like a kid's anthem. Oh! That's a good song, though. And I was thinking, like, how come Nirvana is so, like, so popular? Like, they only had a couple albums, and really, like, their career didn't even span that many years. Do you play other games occasionally? Not typically on the live streams. I play, well, Pokemon on the live streams. I play. Tragedy breeds popularity. I mean, I guess that's probably part of it. Oh, like off stream? I don't get a chance to play too many games off stream. Typically, if I'm playing a game off stream, it's like I'll play like some puzzle games on my phone or something. Hey, sweetie, you're all ready?
Subscribe to Chem Nation, or else you're gonna blink and turn 100 years old.
Ah! You heard it here first. You better subscribe to Chem Nation, otherwise you're gonna blink and turn 100 years old. Nirvana was mid, says Red Eye. People were obsessed with Kurt. I mean, they got good music. Good music. Pioneered grunge, so I think they're mostly attributed to that, to the grunge scene. Yeah, they were at the forefront of a new era of music. Yeah, it makes sense.
And if you subscribe, you'll go back into your teens.
And, well, no, I don't know if anybody wants that.
You'll go back in your 20s.
Maybe. Weirdest thing happened. I blinked. You're now 100 years old. See? Slowpoke, you should have subscribed. Yeah, it's nice when two people agree, like Hefty and Matt. They're very smart.
Why are you lifting your arm up like that?
Because I have to push these two buttons right here at the same time.
Then why don't you?
These two buttons, and it's hard. I can't push it like this, so I have to turn my hand to push.
Do it.
Well, not yet. You can reset on the next one, okay?
Okay.
If it's not shiny. If it's not shiny. If it's shiny, please don't push those two buttons. It is not shiny, so you could push these two little buttons at the same time. See? And now the game resets.
See, I didn't have to go like this.
Well, that's because you're standing that way. I guess I could just reach like this with this hand.
Yeah.
Man, I can't even live stream without my daughter criticizing my button pushing technique. Having the kids do the busy work, right? Man, I'm itching for a win in the lottery. One win. I mean, come on. Can't we just win the lottery one time, please? Sometimes we need help, that's true. Like, I'm not even greedy, just like, let me win like $15 million. then I'll be happy. Probably. Gina Bina, not. Okay, please leave that alone.
Why?
Because that is making noises. It's telling you you're doing something wrong. 4096 coming up very close. That'll be halfway to odds. Yeah, I know. I swear, right? Why is the lottery so hard to win? It's almost if they purposely make it hard or something.
They do.
I think they purposely make it hard so that you don't win. Have to say, prefer the Origin Dialga Palkia more than the regular form. Okay. The Origin forms are kind of cool. Alright, is it time to go?
Okay.
Alright, give me a hug. I love you. Have fun swimming.
Gonna have fun swimming.
Well, I'm not going to be swimming.
Bye, Dad.
When do the glasses arrive? Probably Saturday. Theme, not, oh, the theme music, okay. I thought you were referring to like the form, not the music. What you're saying is rigged. I don't think it's rigged. I think they just make it hard. Bye. Casinos do, but I don't know about the lottery, because with the lottery, a winner is guaranteed. That is false. The lottery, a winner is not guaranteed. I guess it depends on what lottery you're playing. That's why the number keeps going higher and higher when somebody doesn't win it. Only thing with the lottery is a lot of people lose money. Yes, same with gambling. The odds are against you. Except for that one guy at the Winnipeg Jets. Boy, that guy was lucky. Playing the 50-50 at the Winnipeg Jets. Guy went to a Jets game. He's like, I'll buy a 50-50 ticket. And then he wins 40 grand. Tax-free, 40,000 bucks. On his ticket. Then a couple games later, he comes back, buys another ticket, wins again. Like another 35 grand, tax-free. No shiny Zapdos, Christopher. No shiny Zapdos. Pizza tonight. Ooh, I do like pizza. I had some fish and potato wedges for supper. The ones where you have to guess the numbers, sure, but the scratch-offs will have a winning ticket if you can get it. I see. The scratch tickets, yeah, there's so many winners sprinkled in there. Unless it's like that McDonald's Monopoly scam where nobody wins. Bum, 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 bum. You miss playing that, the Monopoly? I don't think like anyone's ever won like the grand prize at the McDonald's. You know, you sometimes you get a free sandwich or drink or fries or something. Those are always fun. But I don't think anyone's ever won like the big, like it's harder to win the money at McDonald's than it is to win the actual lottery. Somebody won 10 grand? That's pretty good. What trip? What trip's that, Noah? Stuffed chicken breast for dinner, stuffed them with broccoli and cheese served over rice. Ooh, yeah, that's good. McDonald's Monopoly thing, so many properties. And was always missing one. Yeah, there's always the one hard piece out of each set. Orange or yellow pieces, okay. Monopoly, McDonald's Monopoly usually comes in where? Around October, November? Shiny Mareep and a Great Ball for Slowpoke, congrats! Danny Malls used oh, like a yogurt they advertise on Disney, okay. Scratch tickets are hard though, since they play via all of the states. So the big winners could be anywhere, yeah. Exactly. Uncle Jerry ruined McDonald's Monopoly for us. I heard a thing though, like the company that that was making the pieces, like McDonald's didn't obviously make the winning pieces themselves. They had a company do that, but whoever was like in charge of the company was like stealing the big prizes or something. Should we call the next shiny Gina Tina? Depends on who spins the wheel and lands on name the shiny. Oh, went away and haven't done it since McDonald's. There's like a big controversy about that, so maybe that's why. Bring back those chicken strips at McDonald's. Those were great. Yeah, the selects. The selects, but I think they came back, but they're not the same. Mm-hmm. 62 on the likes. Thank you for the 62 likes. I do appreciate it. We're working our way up to 100. About half an hour until Guess the Movie. Steak, you're like obsessed with that mystery. I think it was you, Steak. I think it was you who sent it to me. You're the only one who keeps bringing it up. But no, it's none of those movies. Tired Chris, can you tell me to sleep? Yeah, go to sleep, Dark. Get to bed if you're tired. I can't be having you up here overtired causing any kind of nonsense. Dang Florlax. I'm probably at about 40%, roughly 41% chance of having the shiny by now. Good bit of trivia. What does Dialga say when you approach it in Ultra Sun? I couldn't tell you. Should be old odds. Old odds. Dark. I'm not gonna sing you to sleep. I want to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, Gina's not partially responsible. She's just lying. 39%. 39.46. I said 41, so that's pretty close. You post the answer in the media. Okay. What the heck did I dream about last night? I had a weird dream. Now I can't remember what it was. I remember that it was weird, but I can't remember what it was about. Peanut butter and banana burritos. You know, peanut butter and banana supposedly go well together, so maybe like instead of a burrito, if it were like a crepe, that would be good. Ask and you shall receive. There's Gina Bina. How you doing, Gina? Coming in with that late slip. How are you, Gina? Yeah, peanut butter and banana is a good combination. I've never tried it, but I've heard that it's good. That's probably what it says, Slowpoke. Gugyaba. What does it say? It says, yeah, Gugyaba. There we go. 65 on the likes. We are just about 2/3 of the way to 100. We're already doing better than yesterday. Yesterday was a weird day. How you been, no? How well known this is, Matt, but I learned something playing Sword and Shield a number of months ago. What determines what you receive from an egg starts when the daycare attendant crosses their arms. Yes, not when you receive the egg. Yes, that is true. As soon as you see like the thing they do, boom, it's already determined. Responsible, I'd own up to it. I have a copy of an unrated comedy. Okay. I see. Who knows? Today's movie might even be a comedy movie. You never know. It could be a comedy, it could be a drama. It could be a family flick. It could be a romance. Well, I don't really have many romance movies, I don't think. Not on purpose, anyway. Could be a war movie. Could be a horror comedy. Could be a horror mystery. Or like a thriller movie. Who saw Regicopter in the media? I saw that. Project Zomboid. I'm not gonna play that right now. No. Could be a horror movie. Slim chance, but it's possible. Yeah, it's probably a pretty slim chance. Could be a movie about worms under the ground that eat people. That's right. Or things that blast fire out of their behind and shoot themselves into the air. We all know you have at least one romance movie. Yeah, but I didn't purchase it. Actually, is It's a Wonderful Life romance in any way, shape, or form? Because I do own that movie. I don't know if it would be considered that. Yeah, 28 days exactly. I didn't purchase that. Favorite Christmas movie for sure. Yeah, it's a classic. Tremors really about the underground worms? Yes. Oh, Masharna and a smoke ball, you got scammed. Yeah, it's more of a drama. Turned down a single egg from an end hunt once, hatched it. Hold on. Let's see. Almost turned down a single egg from the end of a hunt once, but hatched it instead and got a shiny hidden ability. What? That's pretty crazy. You're like, oh shoot, I got this leftover egg here. Ugh, alright, I guess I'll take it. And, I know what you mean though, Will, because I'll often reject after I get a shiny or something, I'll reject the next egg. It's like, no, I don't need that egg. I can't be bothered hatching that. A Alolan Sandra, I mean, that's pretty crazy. Almost turned it down. 65 on the likes. We are still a little shy of 2/3 of the way to 100, so please hit that like button if you haven't. You collect the last egg just in case. Chem won't accept my proof. No, because you didn't provide any proof. I can't accept something that isn't given to me. Eric, how you doing, Eric? I reject as I usually won't have a need for the extra shiny. Yeah. Yeah, why is it so cold? Why are you so cold? Freezing your butt off. Why? Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? Bum, 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 41-31. Officially, we are more than halfway to odds here. Got pretty lucky here with the first 6 shinies being under odds, but I feel like that well of luck has dried up. Early lunch, working hard all morning. A lot of fires or what? Or cleaning or what are you doing? Washing the fire truck? Polishing the fire truck? Waxing it? This is a sick hunt, Shiny Hunter Bobby. Doing Snorlax and Soul Silver. Best of luck on your hunt. Thank you, and good luck to you as well. Good luck on the Snorlax. I'm guessing the like soft reset, right? In the Snorlax is in Kanto, right? So you're doing that one. Oh, working into wet building all week. We handle all the cold food. Ah, so you're cold, yeah. Okay. Man, Eric, please. Don a sweater or something. Washing the fire truck, rinsing the hoses. They get dirty after heavy use. They get super muddy. Okay. I mean, I guess so. You put the hose on, a wet hose on the ground, it gets, yeah, I could see that. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. I never heard of it called the wet building though. Eric. Come on, when are my glasses gonna get here? Please. Ship them faster. Oh, whoa! My hydro bill is pretty cheap this month. My electricity month, my electricity bill for the month. Finished early though. It's getting hot outside. Oh gosh, 31? Ooh, that's no good. Oreo pie and Oreo pizza. I mean, Oreo pie would probably be pretty good. Yours was $2.50? $2.50? Mine is 115. 115 for electricity this month. Yeah, that's low. I mean, it could have been like they could have estimated. Yours is 131. Okay. Well, sorry, my hydro is water and electric. So 257 for water and electric? I mean, that's pretty good. And your place is smaller. We get our water bill every 3 months. It's kind of annoying because like every 3rd month you get like a bill for 3 months of water usage. It would be a lot better if they just, you know, charged you monthly, but they do not. Nah, electric bill is going up. Ugh, rate hikes over the next 3 years. Typically, my bill will be gas and electricity. Gas and electricity for on the same bill. But since it's summer, you know, we're not really running the furnace for heat. There's not really any gas. Why not $10 electric bill? Because nobody uses that little of electricity. My at Bill's PC is mostly gas. All right. $250-ish for water every bill. It's probably like $300 to $400 for a water bill. I mean, with the 4 people in the house and our kids are always like, can we have a bath? Can we have a bath? Can we have a bath? It's like, you don't need a bath every day. That's so much water. TXU bill was $50. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Do you not use electricity at your place? Cause they got you paying for the wet stuff. That's right. Yeah, I mean, like 2 adults and 2 kids in the house, so we with just bathing alone, we go through a lot of water. Electric bill was 50% delivery charges. Ugh. You could collect rainwater for free. I could. I wouldn't really want to bathe in rainwater, though. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. No luck on the Munchlax, Mike. Nope. No luck at all. No luck today, but not yet. We still got plenty of time left. Boil it up nice and hot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. You want to go home? You're so cold, Eric. Once the kids get older and they're going to be more cuz I got 2 daughters. So once they're in teenage years and they're going to be all focused on their appearance and they're going to be having showers every morning before school and all that, we're either gonna have to get a really big hot water tank or go tankless. A Zoomerol in a feather ball. What the heck? Kangaroo hot dogs? What? I don't think so, Tim. How much it would cost to set up a distillation system next to a rainwater collection reservoir? I don't know. If I had to guess, it would probably cost you more money in electricity to distill rainwater than to just get it right from the tap. I just realized too, Eric, 36 months, 3 years of channel membership from Eric with that silver badge. Member hype. That's a long time channel member, Eric. If you want to be just like Eric and be a channel member for 3 years, why not start today? It all starts with the first month. We have some people, including Indie Arms of Rain, who is in the chat right now, with a 5-year channel badge. If your daughters want future makeup artist, you're available. Sure, we'll get the Zoom calls going on, the FaceTimes. So you're gonna want at least 5 different colors: black, light black, dark black, and jet black. And that's amazing. See? I wonder how many different shades of black makeup there are. I'm going to assume more than one. Oh, Vanta black? Yeah, then it just disappear into the shadows, literally. Covered themselves in Vanta Black, then they would just look like a silhouette. How crazy would that be, though? Like, if you were covered head to toe in Vanta Black, like, and walked down the street, like, people would be freaking out. Raven Black and Midnight Black, yes. For those who don't know, Vanta Black is like, I don't know if it's the most, but it's like the darkest black coloring, like, or almost the darkest black you can get. And well, chem isn't all dark black, but yeah, even if you shine light, if you were to dress all in black and shine a light on it, you'd still be able to see all the details. But Vanta Black, there's no details. Like, it would straight just look like you were like a silhouette. It would look like there was just like a hole, a human-shaped hole cut out of the universe, just walking around. Now you can't use the counter for the resets. Uh-oh, the brain doesn't work today. Watching on the wrong phone. Oh no! So you can't have the thing on and your counter. Vanta Black lipstick would go hard. Yeah, right? It would just look like you have a hole in your face. But you look up some of those pictures of the Vanta Black stuff that's painted, and it looks pretty wild. Though I think it's pretty toxic, so you probably wouldn't want to put that on there. You got 5 holes in your face. Probably have more than that. That's rude. Well, let's see. Your mouth. That's 1. 2 nostrils. That's 3, 4. 2 ears. Oh, well, I guess ears aren't really on your face. So there's 3, and then at least you got your eyeballs. I guess could be considered holes. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, boy. How many holes does a straw have? Coolest thing about this place is I got to see faces of people I haven't worked with like 6 to 7 years. Volunteered for 1 week, and thank God permanent. So you 1 week and you're already hating it. 1 hole in a straw, I agree. It's 1 hole that goes all the way through. Come on, Munchlax. 10 minutes until Guess the Movie. We're at 68 likes, if you can believe it. 68 likes. It's almost that beautiful, lovely number, 70. Let's get there. Let's get to 70 likes here. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Haven't been to the Costco's in a while, Eric. Trying to think what I would need at Costco's. Chicken necks? You never been to a Costco. It's overrated. Some stuff you can get really good deals on, like the Kirkland brand is usually pretty high quality. And you can get deals on some stuff, but I mean, some stuff at Costco is more expensive than, you know, buying it from Walmart or just the grocery store. We buy like toilet paper, paper towel from there. I get water from Costco. We buy like frozen fish, usually bulk containers of mayonnaise, cheese, bacon, hot dogs, kind of thing. Ground beef. Sam's Club. Your mom would take me when I wanted bulk items since she has a membership. Yeah, so probably pretty similar. Bulk mayo, y'all bathe in it? Well, no, it's cheaper. You get twice as much mayo for less than twice the price. It's a better unit price, and I mean, it lasts a long time. Sam's Club hot dogs and pizza. Sam's Club has hot dogs and pizza? Take Rain to get a slice of Costco pizza. You're not missing out. A Costco pizza is not the greatest. It's okay, it's decent, but it's not anything to write home about. But Jackson, how's your day going? Which ice type did you end up catching? I didn't. I found Munchlax in the tree, so we switched over to Munchlax. Not that T's not that. Oh, it's for that price. There's no better pizza. I disagree. I don't know. It's kind of bland. I don't know. All beef hot dogs for like $1 at Sam's. That's cheaper than Costco's. Costco's $1.50 for a hot dog and drink. I don't know what does a full-size pizza at Costco cost? Because the full pizzas are pretty cheap. They're really greasy though. The Costco pizza's really greasy. How many encounters did you end up getting? Yeah, but no, I didn't end up getting it, but I think I made it to about 9,800 on the ice types before finding Munchlax. Island Way, what? They cut fruit in half, then sorbet it, place it back into the fruit bowl. That sounds good. From Costco? Where's that? Like in the frozen section? Costco's got good poutine though. I like the Costco poutine. I got the Montreal smoked meat sandwich from Costco. And I'm happy that I got it once, but I don't think I'll get it again. Never been to Costco, okay. Blows ice cream out of the water. All right, I'll have to look into it. Doing a brown recluse treatment on a house today. Didn't miss doing full time, but the money is great. Oh gosh. Somebody's got the brown recluse in their house. Ugh. Harlex coming in with the late slip. Most people who are happy don't want to repeat that happiness. Of what? Reports of shiny Galar starters from Max Battles. Probably an error and has likely been patched. Interesting. Or it's fake. Haven't tried the smoked meat sandwich. Why isn't it on rye bread? The roll looks dry. It's some kind of like rye or grain bun, but it was dry. The Costco smoked meat sandwich, the bread was dry. Dang it, Munchlax. You've got one job to do, it's to be shiny. Thank you for 70 likes. We are getting close to 100. More time for Roblox. Alright, I suppose. Since you're in the car. Nothing there. Guess the movie is coming up in 4 minutes. 4 minutes for Guess the Movie. And the nice thing about it is it could literally be any movie. Except for the ones that it isn't. More time for Paul Blart Mall Cop? What the heck? No. That's never going to be on the list. I think of all of the suspects, I think Shiny's got blamed the most for the movies. Nick, I think a lot of people thought it was you. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun. I am the Judas. What? You betrayed me? Wait, no. Who was the scapegoat? Was there a scapegoat? Maybe it was Peter. Everyone kept blaming Peter. We saw you with him. No, I wasn't. It wasn't me. You're thinking of somebody else. But actually, Peter was guilty, so maybe you are Peter. Not Peter Griffin, no. What's the odds that it's a lurker? Well, probably pretty high. I think if it was an active chatter, then they would have announced it by now. Wasn't Jesus the scapegoat? Well, no. Didn't they blame everything on him? Well, but he was guilty. You eat Raven pizza. No, I don't. It's not like they were trying to like figure out some crime. Something happened and they're like, well, let's just blame it on him. I hate it when people make you an scapegoat. That's rude. Does it say a name? Fervent as a flame? Bald eagle taco. I'm trying not to eat that in the United States and be arrested. Nothing there. Does it have a name? Loathing. Unadulterated loathing. Okay, I'll do this encounter, and then we're gonna be playing Guess the Movie. I'm in Canada, so I could probably eat a bald eagle. Yeah, a scapegoat would be a great ability for the Go-Goat line, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? A scapegoat. They should have had that. All right, it is 12 o'clock. It is time for Guess the Movie. Here we go. What is the movie of the day? The movie of the day is Jamie Doesn't Play Jamie. I will be right back. Okay, I am back with the movie of the day. Let's see. Ocean City, it is not. Joker, Folie Deux, no. Tremors, Ocean Heaven, Freaky Friday, True Lies, Children of the Star. It's the Christmas movie Die Hard. Nope, I have not heard any of that yet. Outlander, nope. Keith, I want a healing held item specifically for Go-Goat called Go-Gurt. Nope, that's not the name of the movie. It's not Freaky Friday. It's not The Notebook. It's not Apollo 13. Die Hard, nope. Jamie doesn't play Jamie. Steak is meat. You are correct. That is the clue, but it's not the name of the movie. Django Unchained, no. Paw Patrol and the Dangers of the Floorwig, no. Basketball, no. World War Z, nope. Scream, no. Halloween, no. Let's see. Annie, no. Scream 2, no. Fried Chicken. Ugh. Some of these aren't even real guesses, I think. Jenga Unchained. See, there's no way that's a real one. Everybody's talking about Jamie. The clue is that Jamie doesn't play Jamie. Freaky Friday. It's not Freaky Friday. Sprite. Oh, that's the movie? Everyone's talking about Jamie? Oh, I didn't know that was a movie name. No, that's not it. I'm gonna look this up. Freaky Friday. What's this about? Okay, it's got Jamie Lee Curtis in it. That's why people are saying it. It is not Collateral. It's not The Parent Trap. It's not Halloween H2O. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Nope. Halloween Ends. No. Jamie Foxx. No. Nightmare Before Christmas. A Fish Called Wanda. Jamie Bond. Nope. If you Googled a clue in a movie, the Jamie movie is what comes up, not Big Fish. Teen Wolf. Nightmare on Elm Street. No. I will give you a clue. Not right now, but I will give you a clue. Is it a horror movie? It is a horror movie. There you go. There's a clue. Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. Split. Filet-O-Fish. The Shining. No. It's not Twilight. Definitely y'all on the right track. Thinking of Jamie Lee Curtis. Halloween H2O, no. Halloween, no. Blade, Shaw, and Unbreakable, no. North by Northwest, no. Halloween Resurrection, no. Saw, no. The Notebook, no. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, Christopher Larson. That is incorrect. Good luck with your hunt, thank you. Dead Silence, no. Jason in Space. You're thinking of Jason X. And no. Pokemon Unite. No. Halloween 5. Charlie Schechter. Charlie, that is wrong. It's not Halloween 5. Currently hunting Chimchar, and I did more than 4,700 resets. It's not Aliens. It's not Psycho. Not Halloween Resurrection, not Prom Night, not The Fog, not Mortal Kombat, not Jamie and the Giant Peach. It's not Virus. Gotta get to the house. I'll ask when I get back, okay. Halloween Curse of Michael Myers is not correct. Saw, Virus, 1999, no. It's not Halloween Ends. It's not Terror Train. Will the Fire Truck, no. Haunted Mansion, Prom Night, nope, nope, nope. I think somebody up there was pretty close. Halloween Resurrection? No. It's not Terror Train. It's not The Fog. It's not Halloween 2. It's not It. It's not I'm Not a Fire... Oh, that's Will. I was saying he's not a fire truck. It's not Scream, not Road Game, not Halloween H2O 20 years later, not Train to Busan, not Scream Queens. Man! This is gonna be so funny when somebody guesses it. Terror Train. It is not Terror Train. It is not Happy Death Day. It's not The Haunted Mansion. Not Hot Sauce. So is it Curtis, though? The Christmas with the Cranks? No. Halloween 2007? No. I'm gonna see, let's see here. Okay, it is not Virus, no. People naming all these Jamie Lee Curtis movies. The clue is Jamie doesn't play Jamie. Halloween 2018. No, it's not The Fog. It's not Scream. It's not Halloween 1978. Not Scream 7. Scream 7? It's not even out yet. Not Prom Night. Shed 17. Scream 4. No, it's not a Scream movie. It's not a Scream movie. It's not Terror Train. Totally Killer? Nope. Dead Silence? Project G1? No, no, no. I will say that there were some guesses in the chat that were so close. Sorry, what is the hint again? The hint is Jamie doesn't play Jamie. The telephone operator from Halloween 2, no. 3, oh, from 3, not 2, no. Luigi Kid, Halloween 5, it is not Halloween 5. Halloween Original, nope. Halloween 2. Halloween Ends, no. Steak is Meat, just throwing out a guess, and is absolutely correct. It is Halloween 4. I saw Halloween, Halloween 2, Halloween 5, Halloween 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10. Literally every Halloween movie was guessed, except for Halloween 4. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jamie Lee Curtis from the original Halloween 1 and 2, Jamie Lee Curtis does not play Jamie Lloyd, the main character of Halloween 4. Michael Myers has come home again. This time, Michael returns to Haddonfield for Jamie Lloyd. Coming for Jamie Lloyd, who is not played by Jamie Lee Curtis from the first movies. You looked up Halloweens without Jamie Lee. There we go. It is a horror movie. There's Halloween 4. There we go. That's the side. Here's the back. There's this guy, Michael Myers looking like. And there we go. Comes in this kind of like hard, rigid slipcase there. It is a horror movie. There we go. There's the movie. Kind of looks the same. We got some nice art on the discs. There's the Blu-ray and there's the 4K. And like the other movies in the set, you can see you got the new artwork, and on the other side, we got the original artwork for Halloween 4. He's back. 10 years ago, some things happened. Thought I really had it with Scream because of Jamie Kennedy. Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis. Meta scene. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That is good. When he's talking, yeah, about Jamie Lee Curtis from the Scream Queen. Man, I liked him in the movies. What the heck was his character's name? Always explaining the horror movies. I liked him. Cam having a non-horror movie or a shiny Pokemon? What's more rare? Shiny Pokemon. I don't only have horror movies. Randy, that's it. That was his name, Randy. Halloween 4 was the movie of the day. I saw Halloween 1, 2, and 3 are getting the Steelbook treatment, the 4K Steelbook. But I already have like the collector's edition 4Ks. So I mean, I'm not gonna spend $50 a pop just to get the Steelbooks. The non-horror movies are rarer than the shinies. No. I definitely have more than 1 out of 8,192 non-horror movies. You should do nothing but horror movies. Hey, I've got a list. I've got a list of movies with code words. And I don't, and it's randomly picked, and whatever comes up, comes up. Yesterday wasn't a horror movie. It was not a horror movie yesterday, that's right. It was actually a kid's movie. It was a kid's movie. It was Despicable Me 2. Despicable Me 2 was yesterday's movie. My kids love that movie. They probably watched it twice. That was rarer than a shiny Pokemon though. If I saw it live, I would have had an amazing non-horror movie shiny reaction. That's right. There's still quite a few non-horror movies on the list. Like there's some comedy horror movies, which isn't just like straight horror, you know. Ooh, a catch command from Slowpoke. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another catch command myself. What did I get? Trash Cloak Burmy. I feel like even Nightbot's insulting me. Going for easy shinies and Violet and going back to grinding Herba. Ah, in the Ruins raids. Gotcha. I caught Trash. Do you have the Lord of the Rings Steelbooks? I do not. I don't own the 4K versions of Lord of the Rings. I saw Walmart in Canada. I think it was $130 Canadian. They had a set that contained the 4K discs for the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit trilogy. And it was both the extended and the theatrical versions. So really like a 12 disc set kind of thing for $130 is not bad. But I heard some bad things about the 4K transfers. I do not own The Last Action Hero on Steelbook. I do have that movie on Blu-ray though. Litwick and a fastball for Harlix. Delmise and a friend ball. Is 4K that much better than Blu-ray? Never intentionally seen a movie either 4K or Blu-ray. 4K is 4 times the resolution of Blu-ray. And so like there's more detail. I mean, really, you're watching upscaled Blu-ray versus like you know, 4K, which is scan. If it's scanned from the negative, it should have more details. But I would say, yeah, 4K. I mean, really, it depends. Like if you're watching on a TV far away, and you know, you may not be able to tell the difference between an upscaled Blu-ray and a 4K. 4K often will have HDR, which is like a color coding in there. It makes the colors pop a little bit better. But I think in terms of like traditional film, you know, when they film movies, 35mm film, 4K is about the best we're gonna get. Sure, they could scan the film at 8K, but you wouldn't really gain any more detail. Since I think actual movie film really only has enough detail to hit about 4K. What the heck, man? This MUNCHLAX. Glameow and a Hisuian Great Ball. That fits for you there, Rain. You think the shiny MUNCHLAX was eaten by the regular MUNCHLAX? You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Who remembers tube TVs? Yeah, I remember those. CRTs, or whatever they call them. I can't wait though to get my new glasses, then I could really watch TV in high definition. It's all good if you got a 4K TV and the disc and the player and all that, but if your eyes are blurry, you're not getting the best experience. I went to order lunch, but everything around here is fried. Country's so fat. Oh, just fried everything? I mean, it tastes so good, that's why. As a kid, being a big deal, knowing somebody who had a DVD player, yeah. I remember my friend told me the story, like, when his grandma got a DVD player and she rented a DVD, and then, like, you know when you used to rent the VHS tapes, you'd have to rewind it? She watched the movie and then rewound the DVD on 1x speed. I probably won't do the Blu-rays for Guess the Movie. Can you use the substitute behind me to set up? Yes, I can do that. I'll just throw it at the camera. Rewinding the DVD. I mean, you're so used to renting VHS tapes and rewinding it. I mean, if DVD is new technology that you never heard of before, okay, I'll rewind it, I guess. I remember my dad telling me there was one kid when he was growing up, one kid on his street, they were always like the first to get all the new technology, and they got a color TV, so they'd always want to go to that kid's house to watch TV in color. Every time Chem goes off screen, he should replace with the substitute. I should, yeah. Portable VHS player to Salvation Army. I'd like to pick up a VCR. An old VCR, and like, I have a bunch of old tapes. Stuff like shows I recorded from the TV and whatnot. So I'd be curious to see what's actually on those tapes. Come on, MUNCHLAX, we gotta get the blue MUNCHLAX. Convert them to digital? I don't think I would. Yeah, when you go get the movie, use substitute. Yeah, Chem, use substitute. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Dress like the characters from the movies as hints. Like, I don't, like, have, like, so many costumes in my house. I mean, like, I don't know how many different, like, movies I could recreate with, like, a dozen costumes, but... Okay, just show up with my Michael Myers mask on. Alright, guys, guess the movie. Your grandma loved her VCR. She'd record random movies for us as kids. One tape had Beethoven 2 and All Dogs Go to Heaven. Thanks, Grandma. Beethoven 2, hey? My daughter's birthday was recent, and she got a gift card for Toys R Us. So we actually went to Toys R Us yesterday, and they have like a little movie section there in Toys R Us. So of course I was looking at the movies, and Beethoven was one of the movies. So that was the first time I heard of the movie Beethoven in I don't know how long. I saw that yesterday, and now you're bringing up Beethoven 2 today. RCA to HDMI converters to play old video games? Yes. I have used those. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Chem dresses up like Chicken Brent and wears a rotisserie chicken. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I thought you were gonna say I dress like a meatball. The movie is a horror movie. You can sense it. Well, I don't know. The one today was. Just to tell, every time I join a streamer shiny hunting, I give them bad luck. No, you can't give me any luck worse than I already have. If you only had an orange wig, you could dress like Chucky. Jeez, thanks a lot. Yeah, the movie Beethoven. What was that? That dog was like up to no good, wasn't it? You're already a meatball. Cam, that spicy meatball man. Okay. My longest hunt ever was Pseudo Wudo and Heart Gold Soul Silver 21,000. You ready for some meatballs? That's a good prank against Jim. The Candy Man, then there's Kem the Meatball Man. Yeah. Gina, do you want more coffee or do you need a nap? The world may never know. Why not quickly drink the coffee and then before it kicks in, have your nap? Quickly fall asleep immediately. Do you have Glory in 4K or Steelbook? That's that war movie, right? I do not have that Steelbook. Beethoven and Cujo always made me want to get a Saint Bernard so bad. And who else? Was it Turner and Hooch? Was that also a Saint Bernard? Yeah, 21,000 took me a while, but I was also dual hunting. I had two systems going. Tried to hold onto my cousin's Saint Bernard leash when I was younger and it dragged me. Those things are big. They're huge. This is what, day number 7, I think, on Munchlax? Someone? Oh, you thought Turner and Hooch was one of those wrinkly face ones. I thought it like, oh, like a Mastiff? Kem dispenses meatballs like a gumball machine. No. I don't dispense meatballs. Shiny Deoxys in Fire Red or Leaf Green. Oh yeah, that felt like ages ago. It was in Fire Red. What about Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers? That does not exist on a Steelbook. That... Bordeaux Mastiff, there we go. Curse of Michael Myers, specifically the producer's cut, is probably the absolute worst movie in that whole franchise. I think I might rather watch the Rob Zombie Halloween than the producer's cut of Curse of Michael Myers. Bubsy game? What is Bubsy? I never even know what that is. Dun, 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 dun. What was Turner and Hooch about anyway? That's Tom Hanks, right? I just remember he had this dog and it would drool. Cue Andy Bernard singing Zombie. Do you like the veggie eggplant? What? I don't know when the last time I've even had eggplant anything was. Next step after I get to Munchlax somebody, I would... Turner and Hooch were both cops and they were partners. And then what, yeah, okay. After the Munchlax, I gotta do some training and grinding. The next hunt will be Giratina, which I don't want to catch in a Master Ball. I want to catch Shiny Giratina in a Pokeball. They solved crimes, okay. Which one was the dog? Turner? 2 Bubsy games on a SNES, a horrible PS1 game, and a modern game on a newer console. Okay. Bubsy Bobcat. Yeah, so I want to catch that Giratina in a Pokeball. So I've got a lot of grinding and prepping for that battle. If I want any chance of catching that in a Pokeball. Hooch was the dog. And he's always drooling all over stuff. Bubsy made by Atari. I think we used to have an Atari growing up. My dad had an Atari with like that Donkey Kong game. Where you play as Mario and you gotta climb the ladders. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for 75 likes. We are 3/4 of the way to 100. Let's get to 100 likes today. That's an awesome game. I do like that game. Oh man, Firo in a Great Ball. Dang, man. So close. Mike, they did a remake of it with more levels and that was awesome too, of that Donkey Kong game. Endorse gambling, but you want 105 from sports betting. Whoop! Congrats on a 1-5. I am okay with people gambling money that they are okay with losing. If people wanna make a bet and they're okay if they lose the money, but they enjoy the excitement of maybe winning, go for it. But don't gamble any money you don't have to spend. Self-damaging moves. Giratina does not have self-damaging moves, except for if it ever starts to struggle. Which, with my strategy, hopefully Giratina will never have to struggle. Bit of a convoluted setup. First, I lead. The plan is to lead with Roserade and hit it with a hit it with a Stun Spore to paralyze it. That will boost my chance of catching it. Then I'd like to use the move Flash 6 times to reduce its accuracy by 6. Next, I am going to switch into Spiritomb and use the move Trick to put leftovers on the Giratina. Leftovers so that it stays at full health. Then I switch to Munchlax with 6 double teams. 6 double teams, so combine that with 6 Flash and 6 double team would mean Giratina's moves would only be about 11% accurate. Then from there, I just keep throwing Pokeball after Pokeball after Pokeball, hoping that it stays in the ball. The Munchlax is also going to be holding a Leppa Berry. So, we'll be holding the Leppa Berry. So I can use the move Fling to fling the Leppa Berry at Giratina, which will restore its PP, so I don't have to worry about it struggling. And then Munchlax also will have the move Recycle to get that Leppa Berry back so that I can continue to fling it. Fling does damage, which will be taken care of by the leftovers that Giratina will be holding. Fortunately, if all else fails, then I have the Master Ball, yeah. There was a bit of a concern that if leading with Roserade, and let's say Stun Spore fails, which is a 25% chance of failing, then Giratina hits Roserade. My Roserade has Poison Point, so there is a possibility that Giratina will smack the Roserade and get poisoned. In which case, I could put out Infernape, holding a Pekka Berry, and knowing to move Fling. I could fling the Pekka Berry, or Pecha, whatever you pronounce it, at the Giratina. That would cure the poison, and then I'd have another shot at paralyzing it. Why Florlax? That's what Gina picked. Florlax. Gina spun the wheel. Gina landed on name the next shiny, so she named it Florlax. I can't remember who suggested the name, but Gina said, "Yep, Florlax it is." How much harder is it to catch when it doesn't have 1 HP? Well, it's at full health. At full health and paralyzed, it's 0.4% chance. 0.4% chance. I'm not sure at 1 HP, but I don't have False Swipe as a move. And I'm not gonna get it down to 1 HP. So with my current strategy, there's a very good chance of me catching it in a Pokeball. It's just I might have to throw 800 Pokeballs before it finally stays in. There is a there's a chance that it's like, well, I've gone an hour overtime on today's live stream and we still haven't caught the Giratina, so I'm gonna have to catch it tomorrow, kind of thing. I'm not gonna tell you which 4Ks I have, because then you'll know. Then you'll know which ones are upcoming. I will tell you that I don't own South Park, though. Actually, I will tell you that. I haven't watched South Park in probably 20 years. Thoughts on bacon? It's delicious. Alright, get some pizza there, Metachamp. Munchie having Rest as its 4th move. I was thinking of Substitute, actually. The only move that Giratina would have that would one-shot my Munchlax after Omni boosting 6 times would be a crit Dragon Claw. A crit Dragon Claw, I have no chance of surviving. But Giratina will be paralyzed, which means if it can hit me, then it'll be a 1 out of 4 chance of it picking Dragon Claw. And if it does pick Dragon Claw, it's an 11% chance that it hits me. And if it does hit me, it's like a 6% chance that it's a crit. So it's pretty unlikely. I heard Ron Perlman coming to Comic-Con, yeah, Winnipeg, in October. I can get him to sign my my Hellboy Steelbook. Someone did a wheel spin and got named the next shiny. Would you permit them to name Giratina? It would be a respin. It would be a respin. Sub better, yeah. A sub would be that. Then it would just destroy the substitute. And but the issue is it literally the substitute would probably get destroyed every single time it gets hit, even without a crit. You had to respond? Thank you for 76 on the likes. If you haven't double tapped your screens yet, now is the time. Yeah, you had to respin. Yeah, I don't want to I don't unlock the name the next shiny until we're starting that hunt. Yeah, that'd be a lot of turns reapplying substitute and healing, exactly. Actually, where's that damage calculator again? Let me see. What is this? Abomasnow. No, okay, here. Giratina versus Munchlax. Let's say level 60 on the Munchlax, level 47 on the Giratina. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to fill this out. Dante Bosco not coming after he's able to make it last year. Prince Zuko, okay. And Rufio from the movie Hook. We back. Some people ask too much. Why do I gotta ask so many questions? Dragon Claw. And what's the other move that it has? Ancient Power, I think. Okay, and let's say physical crit. Actually, let's not do crits. We'll say that its attack is +6, and a special attack is +6. And what if I have 252 in defense and a +6 to defense? Then Dragon Claw and Ancient Power would be... No, I wouldn't have +6 to defense on the Munchlax. I'm just trying to think if I could two-shot, you know, the thing then. No, it would be like that. Yeah, Dragon Claw is still 67, so Dragon Claw would break the sub. Yeah, Ominous Wind and Shadow Force, but Munchlax is a normal type, so I wouldn't have to worry about Ominous Wind and Shadow Force. Those wouldn't do anything to me. And you ordered the pizza. Nice. I know you're not a developer, but can you run and set up this thing for them? It's like, well, no, I can't actually. I've got a lot of work that I'm doing. Dun 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 dun. That's assuming Giratina is at 31 IVs. Oh wait, I should probably assume my Munchlax is 0 IVs in defense. Ooh, then Dragon Claw is 97%. 97%, and that's if I max out my my EVs for that. So, yeah. Why did I have it that it was not 100%? Oh, I think, oh yeah, Dragon Claw. I might be able to outspeed, depending on what the natures are. When I push back, I get met with, it's urgent, and they tag the manager. It's like real professionals, like, you know, this isn't my job. Like, I've got other work to do. Go ask somebody else who it is their job to do. That's annoying. Yeah, no chance of outspeeding. Munchlax is slow. What was the movie? The movie was Halloween 4. Halloween 4 was the movie. Thankfully, by the time Munchlax gets in there, Giratina should be paralyzed and have -6 to its accuracy. And by the time that happens, Giratina almost certainly won't have Omni boosted to +6 yet. So by the time I get Munchlax in, and I should be able to get Munchlax in and get the 6 double teams set up. The annoying thing is, if Munchlax does get knocked out and then I revive it and put it back in, then I'm gonna have to do the 6 double team again. Halloween 4, yeah, the golfing one. The golfing one. Green Bean Army though, how you doing? What's Paralyze in Gen 4? What's the chance of hitting of being able to move when you're paralyzed in Gen 4? When can we get Chen Pao? In about 1 day, 6 hours, and 17 minutes. To move, 67% chance. Okay, so there's a 1 in 3 chance of missing. Yeah, so the main issue, the only really thing that's that I would be concerned about, yeah, is if I fling the Lepa Berry and then I get hit before I can recycle the Lepa Berry. If I fling a Lepa Berry and before I use recycle, I get crit with a Dragon Claw. A Dragon Claw crit, which is very unlikely. Then the strategy goes away. Can't forget that 17 minutes. Yeah, 7 o'clock Central Time, 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I think a crit is 6.5%. Core Someone in Ontario won 75. They always win. That's because Ontario has so many people that play. Recycle, substitute, healing, and throwing Pokeballs. Really curious to see how that plays out in real time. Probably have to have an entire live stream just dedicated to throwing Pokeballs. I'll get all the strategy set up. I'll spend like 20 minutes setting up the strategy, and then the first Pokeball it'll catch. Or I'll accidentally throw the Master Ball or something. Don't have to work tomorrow. Whoop. Also, if you forget to use recycle twice when you run out of recycle PP, yeah, that's true. That is true. So let's see. What would be the chance of a crit Dragon Claw? Let's see. 0.66% chance of moving per turn, I'm guessing. Even if the AI is smart and it doesn't use the 2 ghost type moves, because half of its moves won't hit Munchlax at all. So even if it only uses the 2 non-ghost moves, that's 50%. Then a chance of the Dragon Claw hitting. No, it'd be, yeah, 50% chance of the 2 remaining moves. Then a crit is 0.65%, or is about 6.5%. So the chance of any one turn resulting in a Munchlax KO is times 100%, 2% chance, 2.1. So about one out of every 50 turns will be a crit Dragon Claw. And that's if it's only using 2 of its moves instead of 4. So we could lower that to 1% if it does try to use its ghost type moves. 2%, and then the chance of that 2% lining up with the time that I'm actually having to use recycle is pretty low. Yeah, can't wait for all this prep, and it's gonna catch on the 4th ball. If that's what it takes, if all that prep work results in me catching it on the 4th ball, then I'm happy. The math and strategy alone is breaking my brain. Too long of a day for this, right? Think about all this work, all this thought, all this effort to catch it in a Pokeball. I could just chuck a Master Ball and be done with it. The whole pressure situation. Ooh, that's right, because Giratina has pressure. No, it doesn't. There is no pressure. It's the origin form, which has Levitate as the ability. The Giratina's origin form, so Levitate ability, so I won't have to worry about running out of PP very quickly. Bum, 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 bum. You lucked out. Now, Spiritomb, which I will have to use my Spiritomb, has pressure. But if I put Spiritomb out and then I switch Spiritomb out, pressure doesn't keep going, right? Like the pressure ability only works while that Pokemon is active, I think. I don't think Giratina's catch rate is higher because of the story. I think I looked it up and it said no. That wasn't the case. Where's here? Let me look at this up. Gen 4 catch rate calculator. Let's see. Dialga level, I don't know, 50. I don't know what level it's at. Yeah, okay, so Dialga at full health, non-status. Let's say paralyzed, full health. Dialga level 50. With a Pokeball is 6.2% chance. Palkia is showing the same number, and Giratina is showing 0.4% chance. PP struggle is real when it's a shiny. Yeah, that's why hopefully the fling situation works. Pressure when active, but if it's using fly or whatever, it's still active. Yeah, so if I switch out the pressure Pokemon, that disappears. Then it doesn't use 2 anymore. Not sure how half the abilities work. I just know Technician is good and Intimidate is annoying. Intimidate is annoying when you're shiny hunting because you get that extra message. Technician is good for lower powered moves. First, try Detective once before resetting. I could do that, yeah. You watched a movie called The Prophecy. Says Skrilbo, Christopher Walken played Gabriel, the Angel of Death. I think I've seen that movie. I don't. If I fired up the movie, I might remember it a bit, but I'm familiar with that movie, like the title and stuff, but I can't remember what it's about. You're gonna watch Sinners tomorrow. It's a good movie. I enjoyed it. The first half of the movie is like a drama. It's you know, like a period piece drama movie, and then it kind of like halfway through moves into horror territory. If I sent you a 4K, would you put it on Guess the Movie? Yes. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Trying to think of what movies are coming out on 4K that are getting released soon. The remake of Night of the Living Dead comes out next month on 4K. $40 US though. It's pretty steep price. What else is on a pre-order that I'd be interested in? I can't think of anything else. It's about a holy war between the angels. Solid. Viggo Mortensen has a small but memorable role as Satan. Ooh. Gets offered. No, I was talking about movies that are on pre-order, because there's not really any movies that I'm interested in purchasing at the moment. Well, I mean, there's a ton of movies that I'm interested in. I'm just thinking like in the future, movies that are definitely on my wish list, because I'm trying to like not buy. I'm trying to like save money now. So I got that Switch 2 coming up. I gotta buy soon. Weapons looks good. I haven't seen the previews. I haven't seen the trailers. I don't know what it's about. I don't want to know what it's about. I don't want to know anything about it, other than the name is Weapons. That's it. Night of the Living Dead. Shout out to Tom Savini and rest in peace, Tony Todd. That's right. Walmart.com, the US Walmart website, has the Night of the Living Dead remake 4K Steelbook for pre-order. $40 US though. It's like $60 Canadian. That's kind of a pricey movie. Clown in a Cornfield, I guess, is coming out soon too. Still wish I picked up Small Soldier. The steelbook sold out really quick at the local Walmart. That was like $30. It's not a terrible price. We've got London this weekend to watch the Hercules musical. You're watching the Hercules musical. Get back to home, gonna watch WWE. All right, needed a break from work. Like, you gonna watch it like live WWE or just on TV or Netflix or whatever? I've never been to a musical. All right, Anne-Marie, take care. Got a cult following. Some folks like myself enjoyed Small Soldiers. Okay. Live, yes. Okay, there you go. They're in the city. Their tour to the main event. Okay, in Paris. Nice. On their tour to the main event in Paris. Nice. I think I've seen wrestling live once. Kindergarten Cop, Steelbook, or 4K? I do not own that movie. It's not a Tuma. Thanks for the tip. Good old Arnold. Is it Monday Night Raw? Asks Harlex. Dun, dun, 4316. No luck yet. I want to get this thing under odds. I want to get this thing under odds. Tomorrow we'll be doing more platinum. Tomorrow I'd be going back to platinum. And then Friday is Pokemon Red. Dual hunting shiny Zapdos in Pokemon Red. 104 pounds per ticket. That's not terrible. Me and the wife are going expensive, but figured might as well do it once. 104 per ticket. What kind of seats do you get for that? I mean, I haven't really been to any events. Probably the last thing I bought a ticket for was a Winnipeg Jets game, and even the bad Winnipeg Jets tickets are like $100. 2 blocks back from the ring. Blocks? Bum, 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 bum. Got your binoculars? Ring seats $450. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. I wonder how much Taylor Swift tickets cost. Maybe I should become a millionaire and then I could buy Taylor Swift tickets. Take my daughter. Plural. The venue we're going to, there is ring seats, first, second, and third tier. Okay, so you're in the second. So not terrible. They're like $2K. I'm more meant like actual, like if you got to like non-scalper prices. I think you have to like enter a draw. And then in order to buy tickets to Taylor Swift, you have to like win the draw just to be able to buy tickets. But a lot of times people, they just enter the draw, they buy the tickets and they scalp. Yeah, non-scalper prices exist anymore, pretty much. I wonder how many people who buy Taylor Swift tickets actually like use the tickets, or if they just sell them. Wanted to be close enough to wave at Tiffany Stratton, hoping she will notice me, but yeah, never mind, you're too far. Just get like a big giant sign. Just like a massive, like, huge sign, just blocking everybody's view. Big giant sign. Tiffany, say hi to me, please, I beg of you. Well, we almost saw the Kim tentacles that he stands on. Stop that. You almost saw nothing. I remember once I met Bret the Hitman Hart. He was signing autographs, and you could tell he did not want to be there. He grabs the picture, signs the name. I was like, can you sign one for my dad too? And he's like, let out this big sigh, did another one. There you go. Like, he did not want to be there. Multiple signs with one letter on them. Yeah, which spells it out. That big long message. Music taste is niche. All your favorite DJs know you well. There you go. This big author Brandon Sanderson combats this by doing the draw non-transferable. The name on the ticket is who can attend. You can refund it so they can resell it to somebody else. That's smart. Yeah, you gotta put your name on it or something. Brock Lesnar lives somewhere in Manitoba. Really? Brock Lesnar? What about Dustin Bufflin? I think he lives in Manitoba, or maybe he lives in the US right near Manitoba. That guy's living a dream. Dustin Bufflin made it to the NHL, spent a few years, probably made his millions, and then he's like, I'm done playing hockey, and now he just fishes. You have an answer for you on the Taylor Swift prices, and it's disgusting. Oh gosh. What's the answer? My GOAT of WWE is Wyndham Rotund. I haven't watched WWE. Last time I watched wrestling, it was still WWF. Brock's Canadian citizen. His last UFC fight, he was representing Canada. Nice, I didn't know that. Dun 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 dun. So maybe if I were a millionaire, then I wouldn't be able to go to Taylor Swift. Maybe I got to be a billionaire. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, Canada. No. Official numbers from her Eras Tour claim ticket sales alone 2.077 billion. Total of 10 million fans. This averages out to $204 per ticket retail. Man, 2 billion in tickets, and then I imagine it's probably even more. Well, there's probably a lot of money in, maybe not more, but a lot of money in merch sales too. 204 per ticket. That's the average. So I guess that means like the worst seats wouldn't be too bad. You average out 204 per ticket, you know, versus like, you know, front row versus last row. It's actually not terrible. I mean, 200 is still a lot for a single concert ticket. Go see Hayley Williams? No. The Indianapolis show averaged $3,071 resale price for tickets. That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. Per ticket. And usually you don't just buy one ticket, you buy two. You go with somebody. As a parent of 2 kids who really like Taylor Swift, it saddens me to know that my kids will probably never get to see a Taylor Swift concert. Per ticket, overall average about 10 times the resale cost. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. If Taylor Swift came to Winnipeg, I would enter the draw for tickets, and I would get my wife to enter the draw and my kids to enter the draw to get tickets. But I wouldn't pay resale prices. I'd pay retail prices. If I can get affordable tickets, like if by the time I logged on there was only like front row seats left for $1,000 a pop, it'd be like, sorry, we love you, but we can't buy, can't be spending $3,000 in tickets here. Me and Metallica can never get or afford tickets, yeah. Winnipeg's stadium is only like 15,000 seats. It's pretty small. We love you, but not that much. Exactly. Yeah, Winnipeg Stadium's only 15,000 seats. It's pretty small. So, like, I don't even know if she'd have a concert there. However, if I were a billionaire, then maybe I could hire Taylor Swift to do like a private concert or something for the kids. You know, an experience is priceless unless you're a normal human being, and then $3,000 is a no. Right? It's like, oh, it's only $3,000. Yeah, it's only money. It's like, oh, you have $3,000? Great. Metallica 7 times, Mike? Tickets are like 60 to 200 depending on where the concert is. I mean, 60 is not bad for a ticket, I guess, for somebody big as Metallica. She came to Cincy, so yeah, I think she was at the Bengals Stadium, so never mind. I think if Taylor Swift were doing a tour, I think she did. I think she went to Toronto and that was it. Her tour wasn't even going to be in Canada at all. But then I think she did one and it was in Toronto. Everyone has $3K, but that's rent money. No, not everybody. 500 for floor tickets? Yeah, it's pricey. 65 euros in Amsterdam? Okay. Floor wig tickets. Yeah, that's right. I wonder if I should make a puppet that's made out of a wig. The most expensive tickets you ever paid, Cheese, was Elton John, $155 each. His last tour. $155. I mean, that doesn't seem terrible for Elton John, his last tour, his final tour. Floor Wiggets. What? Yes. Kem should narrate a movie called The Life of a Fillet of Fish. I don't want to do that. You saw him too? Jerry saw it too? Metallica's sold out within minutes. Gotta pay scalper prices. Got Korn tickets early though. $125 a piece. Yeah, I haven't heard Korn in a while. That seems expensive for Korn. I guess depending on where you're sitting. If you hone your singing ability and write Kem National Anthem, you can open for Taylor Swift. Maybe. Sat kind of high and only had 4 more days left, and they were, oh, okay. They're all out west, so this was like last ditch thing. Kem once paid $6,000 to hear someone toot a microphone? No, I didn't do that. Ridiculous. What was the last concert that I went to? I think was the Wiggles. Was the last concert I saw. Going to see Disturbed and Dragon Force? Nice. Dang it, Munchlax. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Toot salad. Oh, Sam! The Wiggles! I didn't have to see them in concert. I just didn't have a shirt on and was in front of the mirror. Wiggles. Come on. I think we, yeah, as soon as the Wiggles tickets went live, like, we were right on there. Boom. As soon as they were live, and we got, like, second row, I think. Second row tickets to the Wiggles. That was awesome. Falling in reverse? No one wants to go? Go by yourself. Third Eye Blind and Jimmy Eat World, and no, that wasn't early 2000s. 2019. Okay, I guess they're still relevant. Jumping up and down giddily to get tickets for the Wiggles. I like the Wiggles.
Welcome,
Ozcat, 36 months. What the heck is your old username? Cam was throwing elbows into mosh pit at the Wiggles. No mosh pit. I remember when the Winnipeg Jets came back to Winnipeg, back to the NHL, and I wanted to get season tickets. Well, specifically the half season tickets. The 23 games or whatever. And as soon as they went live, I was on there and we didn't get tickets. They were sold out in 2 minutes. Season tickets for the Jets sold out in 2 minutes. Stomping on the little kids at the Wiggles? No. Honey, fruit salad's about to play. Hold my stuff in the kids. I'm gonna be in the mosh pit. It's not a mosh pit, it's a ball pit. I like that, Big Cheese. Yeah, I saw the Wiggles twice. We saw it twice in the concert. The kids, they used to love Wiggles, but I mean, now they're kind of too old for that. My older daughter started watching that K-pop Demon Hunters. So I think she was listening to some music in the car. She had her headphones on, listening to some of that. 77 likes. We have a little over an hour left in the live stream. Let's see if we can get how close to 100 likes we can get. K-pop Demon Hunters is so good. I didn't watch it. I don't know anything about it. But my daughter heard of it, and then she kind of was watching it. Kem sings Wiggle songs at parties like college kid used to sing Mo Bamba. What's that? K-pop Demon Hunters already greenlit for a sequel. I guess it's popular enough. Kim's My Little Soda Pop? No, I like that Go For A Soda song by Kim Mitchell. Might as well go for a soda, nobody hurts, nobody cries. Gopher Soda. No. Go for soda. And not the number 4. Gopher soda. Does Canada have gophers? Yes. No. Go for. No, it's not a golfing song. G-O space F-O-R space S-O-D-A. S-O-D-A soda. Minnesota Gophers. Wait, what? Kem cooks up some gopher stew? No. This is a shiny hunt. Yes, Saramon, it's a shiny hunt. Trying to get this shiny Munchlax. 1 out of 8,192. Space soda. Wonder what space soda would taste like. I guess space is pretty empty. It probably wouldn't even taste like anything. What do you think about about Manitoba becoming the state of New York or North Minnesota? Well, or new Minnesota or North Minnesota, not New York. No, Manitoba's not going to become part of the U.S. University of Manitoba, Minnesota. Dang it, Manitoba. Come on now. You guys are getting my brain all jumbled up here. Twin Cities mascot is the Golden Gopher. There we go. Honey slather shinies work like that. In Pearl and Diamond, rather, it's per slather. Yes. Every time you slathered honey on a tree, you wait 6 hours and you can check the Pokemon. Once the tree is like shaking with a Pokemon, it's always going to be that Pokemon. So what I did was every time I checked the trees, I saved in front of the tree, check if it's not Munchlax, then I put some new honey and then wait 6 hours, and finally, when I got Munchlax in a tree, then you could just keep soft resetting. I love a good slathering of honey on the tree, not mayonnaise slathering. Don't even say it, Sam. I know what you're thinking. Manitoba, yeah, get out of there with that. Cam, is it true that Hefty is your biggest inspiration? Hefty is the reason I started live streaming. Sure, I may have, you know, started streaming before Hefty did, but he's the reason. Takes the lifetime of work for of 12 bees for 1 teaspoon of honey. Well, I thank them for their sacrifice. I was gonna say of mayo, how'd you know? I know you too well, Sam. Benjamin, cut that out! You better stop that immediately. SODA soda. I know Hefty's probably just waiting for me to start singing that Perry Como song. Sipped a Minnesota. 10 white maple leafs to the Stars and Stripes. Yeah, Canada's not becoming part of the US. It's not gonna happen. Perry Como was underrated. Killing me softly. Perry Como's great. I love Perry Como. Dun, 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 dun. Papa loves Mumbo. Dun, 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 dun. Mama loves Mumbo. Extremely far from happening. Yeah, about as far away as you can go. What about a merger between the 2 United States? Well, there's 50 United States. Bum bum ba dun dun dun. Like it or love it, and I don't want to talk about politics too much. Like it or love it, the president did a pretty good job of making taxes sound really, really, really good. With the tariffs being a tax on the US people, it's like, look at all the money we're bringing from tariffs. Yay, we're winning. Yes, see, they do work. It's like, okay, but it's just a tax. Like if they raised a bunch of taxes, you wouldn't be getting all excited about it. The 50 United States of America and then the 31 United States of Mexico. What? No. Yeah, move to Canada. What about Alberta? Didn't they want to become a part? Maybe like 20% of the people there. I think like 20% of Alberta said they would want to become part of the US. Keep in mind, Alberta's like 80% conservative. So it's that wouldn't happen really. Bum, 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 bum. Back from food. And then Sam says fairy milk. What? Every day, says Slowpoke. Slowpoke says, every day I'm thankful that my name isn't Alberta. So this is something you actively think about? Something you're actively grateful for? Every day I thank God that I didn't get exploded. Strickland propene. Dun, dun, dun. Fairy milk so I could see how confused it would make me. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm not usually confused, so good job. 77 likes. We still got to try to get those likes up to 100. Make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't. And if you see the big red subscribe button somewhere around here, give it a push. It's free. Every day you pray that Kim gets another shiny Swablu. Yeah, that's not gonna happen on this tree. At least it better not. What a wild stray to hit Alberta Brianti, Italian former professional tennis player. Yeah, like what's wrong with them? Poor Alberta Brianti. Feeling so sad you don't even like her name or his. Still doing the Snorlax guy. It's like a week already, a week and a half. And I'm only halfway to odds, Anonymous. It's a 1 out of 8,000. Chili Mac for lunch. Her, thank you. I don't know. Alberta sounds like a nicer name to be called than like Manitoba. Hey, what's your name? Manitoba. Ugh, like what? Though Alberta just sounds like they wanted to name their kid Albert, but then it was a girl, so they just jammed an A on the end. Every legendary that isn't flying or levitating has a small battle animation of them landing after jumping off the rock. Does it? I thought they just fall on your head. Patrat and a wing ball. For Mike. I'm gonna do a catch command. Nobody's actually caught Munchlax yet. Using the catch command. Oops, Sam beat me to it. Chem Nation caught Pancham. What? Sam, you took my Mewtwo! Yeah, Sam, stop that. Lantern and a level ball, Gyarados and a strange ball. So, Gina's favorite, and then Gyarados, is the one girl I know. Her parents were gonna name her Robert if she was a boy, so they renamed Roberta. Roberta, yeah, Roberta is like at least somewhat of a common name. Uncle Laser, what's going on? Yeah, I don't think you should be milking a Mewtwo. That doesn't sound really great. What's the good news, Microwave Chris? What is the good news? Is your daughter named Kemma? It is not. It's Kemily, actually. Oh, you got a job. Very nice. Sweet, man. That's exciting. Gonna make some monies. We got Uncle Laser relaxing before work. 4403, you will get the shiny. I hope so. I hope you're right. We got about an hour left in the live stream. Kimberly. Yeah, that's my other daughter. Kemily and Kimberly. Yeah, but Jerry says, sorry you lost your free time, Microwave Chris. Think it's part-time for the time being. I work my way up, get some full-time. Nice. Sweet, man. Hey, Burger. What's going on? Toot stacks. Ooh, what? It's a star, right? Exactly. You made me confused again. Stop that. So much homework. Ugh. Homework's a scam. I hate that. Is your full name Jesus Chris? It is not. Yeah, getting the Switch 2 by next month. Whoop! I don't know, they're pretty easy to get, right? The Switch 2? I think they're pretty much in stock a lot of places. Certainly hope so, because I gotta get one still. Chemist Christ? No. You saw like 6 at Walmart the other day? Debating for you, Uncle Laser? Yeah, I'm holding off. I want to get a Switch 2 before Legends ZA comes out. So I'm kind of holding off a little bit. Scalpers are losing the war. Yes. You only saw the Switch 2 once, and it was the time you forgot your wallet. Have you checked online, like Amazon or whatever? Why? Well, I want to get it before ZA comes out so that I can play ZA on the Switch 2. Nothing there. Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2. I'm looking on the Canadian. I can get the Switch 2 delivered Friday from Amazon in Canada. Black Friday? Well, it won't go on sale on Black Friday. Yeah, they always seem to be at stock. Every time I'm at Walmart, they always have them in stock. Black Friday is in November, isn't it? The battle style looks interesting. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see what it's like. Green Wednesday. Whoa, Green Wednesday, bam a lamb. Good call. We still don't know how well ZA will run on the Switch 1. Hopefully it's optimized and won't catch the Switch 1 on fire when trying to boot up the game, right? I think it's kind of lame that even if you buy the Switch 2 cartridge, you're still only getting the Switch 1 version, and then you have to download the rest of it to get the Switch 2 version. Like, I'm trying to preserve my storage. Because in Canada, specifically Manitoba where I live, the Switch 2 is going to cost me just over 700 bucks Canadian just for the console. Then the game is probably going to be another $120. Then I'm going to probably want, at the bare minimum, when I first get the console, I'm going to want a screen protector on it. So, you know, I'm looking at like 850 bucks for the Switch and you know, ZA. It's crazy. 256. I can't remember what the internal storage is. That is not something I'm going to need to upgrade right away. Considering most of my games that I own are physical copies, I wouldn't really need to. I wouldn't really need to get more storage right away. Yeah, ZA is on the Switch 1, but I'd rather like. I don't want to buy it for the Switch 1, and then eventually I'm gonna upgrade, and then I have the Switch 1 cartridge. I'd rather have the red cartridge and all that. I have to buy the Switch 2 in Ontario. Yeah, you can't use that status card, Manitoba. I mean, you'd be saving like 70 bucks, 80 bucks, Grillbo, using that card. Does have a screen protector on it. It does not. The extra protection is nice. I want to get a carrying case, so I'm looking at 600 bucks US. It does not have a screen protector. It has a little small sheet of plastic so that if you drop it and the screen breaks, the shards don't go everywhere. But apparently that little plastic sheet scratches really easy. Thomas, hello again. Fairy milk, toot stacks, bean glugging, and power walking penguins. That makes a lot of sense, Sam. Now that you mention it, that does make sense. Dun, 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 dun. I remember people were freaking out when they're like, Nintendo says not to remove the plastic on the screen, and people are like, ugh, stupid Nintendo. How dare they tell us what to do? And it's like the OLED Switch had the exact same protector on it. Nobody complained about that. How dare Nintendo think they could ban me from online? It's like, well, they've been doing that for a long time already. It's nothing new. Sam is like ChatGPT when it's broken, doesn't know what to say. Didn't you read what he said? It's obviously very clear. What? How dare they, Bean Glugger? We are down to the last hour of live stream today. Donkey Kong Bonanza is $99.96 Canadian. What about Legends ZA? Oh, that's only 100 bucks too. Only 100 bucks. I could save 30 bucks. I could save $30 if I got the system and the game bundle. But the bundle doesn't even come out until the day that the game is released. So I would be late. I'd be late playing it. Who's the queen of rock and roll? Freddie Mercury. Working 3 out of 4 hours to buy a game is insane, right? It's crazy. Whole bean glugging is that glugging is a noise, not a verb. Should have said chugging. That would have made more sense, yeah. Legend ZA Steelbook? Yeah, no Steelbook. New terms and services. If you know somebody that can fix a Switch or a Switch 2, you can't because they have the rights. If they shut down your account. I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Where's the last message that you posted? Short 15-second video. Oh, of the small landing animation. Okay. South Park video game Steelbook. Whoop. You're back. My back is what? Wait, what? New terms and services. So switch to? You don't have the right to repair on your own? Shut your account down? That doesn't sound right. I suppose maybe if you attempt to fix it and you screw something up, it might void your warranty. I don't see how repairing your device would get your account banned. I'm gonna call baloney on that. Chat isn't moving fast. Well, yeah, sometimes I just like gloss over some of the messages. It's not on purpose. You're not the only one whose messages get skipped though. One of your favorite jokes in Robin Hood, Robin asks Dave Chappelle to watch his back. He gets punched twice, and Dave says, your back just got punched twice. Just watching it. In the beginning, I was so scared that they were gonna brick my Switch for using an off-brand controller. Yeah, the whole bricking of the Switch thing is way overblown. First of all, they don't brick anybody's Switch. Nobody's Switch has got bricked. People have lost online connectivity, but that's it. And that's if you're, you know, trying to hack the device. Unless your locality has laws against such terms and conditions. I'd like to look into that. It seems like, oh man, I got drift on my Joy-Con. Let me replace the joystick. Oh, that's it, banned. Like, doesn't sound right. Power of the internet scaring you. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Repairing Switch to banned. Let's see. Nintendo Switch disable Switch 2 over third-party cartridge use. Playing used games. I'm not seeing, you know, if you repair your console, getting banned. Even outside of warranty, your system could be repaired for a cost. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that suggests that repairing your console yourself would lead to being banned. Might not, they have the power to. I don't think they do. I could see if you're like modifying it, that's different than like repairing it. Happy with the Switch 2, the extra storage, better performance is nice. Family's enjoying the old Switch, perfect. Ooh, Gothitelle and a Gigaton ball, that's a black ball too. That's a perfect rain catch. When's the next 24-hour live stream? Probably in March. Typically the end of March is when I do those. That's when it's spring break. So the wife is off of work for the week. The kids are off of school, I should say. Kids aren't working. The kids are off school for a week. And then they like to go visit family for a couple days. So then I can have time alone in the house for a few days and actually have time to do a 24-hour live stream. 200 time horses, nothing yet. Nothing yet. 7 more months, yeah. Got some time to wait. 24-hour live streams, I think, are going to get harder and harder every year. Florwig was born on the last 24-hour stream. It was. Because I had the thing, so many I would dye my hair or whatever. And then I didn't have, obviously, hair dye at the time. So I'm like, oh, let me just grab this wig. And then people thought it was from the floor, when very obviously was from the chair. Yeah, more than halfway to odds. I'm over BDSP odds. Dialga should at least have the decency to send me to the point I get the shiny, right? Dialga's the time monster. He knows when you're gonna get the shiny. Just fast forward for you. Mean Foo in a leaden ball. For Mike. 79 likes, we're 1 away from 80. Hate to break the news, you gotta go to work. Harlix. FTC. I will see you later. Joltik and a fastball, that kind of works. Still watching the last 24-hour stream back. Sleep deprived Chem drawing Pokemon is peak comedy. Yeah, that's fun. Join those, yeah, and a few people still have it. Like, there's Slowpoke has his drawing in as the profile picture. Jerry, I know, has his Red-Eye Jedi there. You have your yours in there. The Guzzlord. The butt cheeks for Alligator. Imagine if Shiny Dialga increased the shiny odds to 1 in 100. It feels like Reshiram has boosted shiny odds. Like, anytime I hear somebody getting a really fast shiny in the Ultra Wormholes, it's always Reshiram. Who is it that Man DJ TV got Reshiram on like 1 check or something? Mine was like 50 something. Someone's like, oh my gosh, I was doing wormhole hunting for Reshiram. I just got it in 30. Yeah, Jerry used to have the different part of the drawing as the picture. That's right. Man DJ got it the first encounter, okay? A-Drive got a couple on the first try. You think he was cheating? Box him and teach a lesson. I don't know if A-Drive's ever cheated, but I would wager that some shiny hunters out there are cheating. And not like, oh, I've boosted the odds, but like, I'm talking about, and you know, not playing a ROM hack or a game that has boosted odds. I'm talking there's definitely shiny hunters out there that are playing, pretending it's legitimate, but have actually boosted the odds. Drop some names. I can't drop any names because I don't know anybody. Who would have done that? I don't know. All I know is that people are dishonest. Some people are dishonest. And the amount of people who shiny hunt on YouTube or Twitch, there's got to be at least one who's dishonest enough to cheat. You know, to get the views or whatever. But there's nobody that I suspect. Like, it's not like, well, I think this person probably does, but I can't prove it. I don't suspect anyone in particular. Chem and A-Drive will have an exhibition MMA match. I'll be in Chem's corner telling him to sweep the leg. Sweep the leg! What about hiring others to hunt for them? No, that's not cheating. Austin John got first encounter Giratina while doing the legendary wormhole video. That's pretty cool. Austin John seems pretty legit. Chem versus A Drive. UFC on the White House lawn. No, I'll pass. Actually, no. I would gladly accept, because that's really good exposure for my channel. Few reactions I've seen where it seemed a bit too on the nose. If you fish enough, it's bound to happen. Exactly. Imagine somebody like reacting to the shiny before they even got, like, before they even did the encounter. He'll A drive right past you. All right, guys, 44-41. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's the shiny. I mean, oh, yeah, whoa, yes. 33 encounters for Reshiram. That was yours? See, I don't know, Reshiram seems to be the one that everybody gets really early. President is always at big UFC events, next to Dana White. Wonder if there's a B drive. I know there's a C drive. My computer has a C drive. Entei seems to be a butt for a lot of people. Especially Hefty. What did my Entei take? Mine took 421. 421 for my Entei. My longest, I think... What was my longest? Latios, 6,586. That was my longest, and that's with the shiny charm. And then I had a couple other ones that were pretty long. 6527 for Thunderous. Thunderous 6527 and Yveltal 6042. So those are my longest, and those are with the shiny charm. 421, see, what a butt. Ridiculous though, walk out like he's a fighter. Yeah, waste a solid 5 minutes. It's like, ugh. Can I just watch this without having to see this guy anymore? Entei doesn't exist because you haven't hunted for him. I think I got Entei pretty quickly in the Dynamax Adventures 12, I believe. When the Dynamax Adventures first came out, I did Suicune first. I got that in 7. Then I did Entei, got that in 12. And then I got Raikou in 3. So, what is that, 22? 22 Dynamax Adventures to get all 3 shiny Johto beasts. That's pretty wild. And then I think, yeah, I'll hunt Entei in Crystal eventually. And then I think I did the other Johto legendaries, Lugia and Ho-Oh, and I got both of those under 50, like one in the 30s, one in the 40s, I think. Oh, you got, is that right? 836 for Entei? That's pretty fast. 97 Raikou checks and then he gave up. Ugh. That's because between you and I, we did 100, and I was the one to get it. So yeah, I guess, no, I did not quite. Ooh, be pretty, yeah. Maybe a little bit over 100 Dynamax Adventures to get all 5 of the Gen 2 legendaries. Cosmog and a Premier Ball, that's pretty sweet. Ah, Jerry, what the heck, man, you blew it. I've never been in a boxing match before, so I don't think I would do pretty good. I'd come out, I'd take one swing, I'd miss, and then cranked right in the face, and I'd be out. The new episode of Alien Earth. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. But you were saying, I thought you said it was good. Now, I don't really know much about boxing, but I would assume that biting is allowed. Weird, I thought I coded it so that you couldn't get scammed. Whoops. You need ente and multiples of ente. What? No. Yeah, but didn't that one boxer bite the other guy? Oh, each bite means you owed him $5. Some vanilla ice cream, put some crickets on it? No. I don't want to soil my ice cream. Mia's in the chat. Hello to you, Mia. You were incorrect about the movie. It happened in the UFC too. Guy got bit on the arm. Jeez. What's up with people biting each other? Like, seriously. What? Rain got scammed as well. Yeah, I don't know, Mia, how you screwed it up so bad, but no, you didn't get it right. It wasn't Legally Blonde 2. But if you do 2 times 2, or 2 plus 2, or 2 to the power of 2, you will get the number of the movie in the series of movies. Yeah, 0 out of 2. First the smoke ball, then the other one, the GS ball or whatever. Ente sounds like a pig Latin for 10. Oh, ente, it does. Ente Allardays. Shelter in a repeat ball. The number 23 is my guess. That is incorrect. It was Halloween 4. Halloween 4 was the movie of the day. With Jim Carrey. No. Oh, wait, that's, yeah, 23. Oh, wow, you like Halloween 4. Yeah. The clue was Jamie doesn't play Jamie. Pretty sneaky clue. And it was funny, during the guessing, Halloween 1 was guessed, Halloween 2, Halloween 3, Halloween 5, Curse of Michael Myers, H2O, Resurrection, the Rob Zombie Halloween was guessed, Halloween Ends, I think every single Halloween movie was guessed before Halloween 4. Maybe somebody didn't guess the Rob Zombie Halloween Part 2. Would have guessed Malibu's Most Wanted with Jamie Kennedy. Yeah, I think Charlie was guessing. Charlie guessed like Halloween 2, then Halloween 3, and then just skipped straight to Halloween 5. What kind of candy do you hand out on Halloween? We usually buy those like mini chocolate bars, or we'll get those like the big box of those mini bags of chips. Yeah, and then steak, I think, finally got it there with Halloween 4. Jamie Lee Curtis did not play Jamie Lloyd in Halloween. Hands out boiled eggs? Is it Jerry who hands out potatoes? Who hands out potatoes? Is that Matt? Maybe it was Matt who hands out potatoes on Halloween. Matthew's your potato guy? Dun, 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 dun. It's not toothbrushes and toothpaste. And no trick-or-treating after moving. I don't know, we get about 50 kids or something. We don't get too many. Cam likes to stop by the gas station before Halloween, buy some boiled eggs. No, that's crazy talk. I just boil them myself. Well, I don't hand out boiled eggs anymore. Well, I don't really ever hand them out. What are you talking about? Stop lying. Stop making up stories. If we went trick-or-treating and we were checking, like looking through the kids' candy and there was like a hard-boiled egg in there, that'd go straight into trash. If he doesn't have time to make boiled eggs, the kiddo's got to settle for pickled eggs. Yeah, big old jar of pickled eggs. Handing out on Halloween. Couple years ago in Manitoba, Winnipeg, Manitoba. For Halloween, I guess at this one house they ran out of candy. So they went to the closet and they found some more candy in the closet. And they were handing that out to kids. But it was adult candy. With adult ingredients in the candy. And it was on the news and everything. And I guess there was like they had to go to court and everything. Like, I know a lot of those stories are fake. They're like, oh, the poison Halloween candy. But this one, actually, there was a court case. There was arrests that were made. They pled guilty like it was an accident. And they had to pay like these fines and stuff. Candy in the closet, pizza on the floor. Well, in our bedroom, in the closet, we do keep like treats up in there so the kids can't get at them whenever they want. It was Skrilbo, it was. It was that kind of candy, but it wasn't legal candy because it had like packaging that resembled like actual candies. So it just at a quick glance, you'd think it's normal candy. But that kind of packaging is illegal in Canada. You're not allowed to do that. PB and mayo sandwiches for the kids. Yeah, maybe I'll make a couple peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, wrap them up in foil. All right, kids, would you like some chocolate bars or would you like some toasted peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches? Chocolate candy that went bad a year ago? Yeah, sometimes you get like those candies, you open up the chocolate bar and the chocolate's all turned white because it's like from 2 Halloweens ago. That is correct. Gets pelted with eggs. Hard-boiled eggs? You checking your Halloween candy at the end of the night, there's just like a sandwich in there. We want chocolate bars. Okay, here's some gas station boiled eggs. You know what? Those gas station boiled eggs are not even bad. They're not like, it's not like somebody's in the back at the gas station boiling up eggs and putting them on the shelf. They're like pre-packaged and everything. Handing out PB&J sandwiches with a dollop of mayonnaise in the middle. No, I don't want, you don't want jam on there. Gas station sushi or eggs? I've heard the memes about the gas station egg sushi, but I forget what they are. They're like, I don't know, they come pre-packaged, the eggs. They're like sealed in a wrapper or something. Like they're not made at the gas station. It's like you know like Lunchables, you peel it open as a cheese and meat and stuff pre-packaged. It's like that, except it's an egg instead. M's only Halloween decoration is an orange wig in the middle of the pathway. No. Fry gets worms by eating gas station egg salad sandwich. Oh my gosh. Sealed doesn't make it sound any better. Of course it does. If you were at the store and you saw a hard-boiled egg sealed in packaging, commercial packaging, versus one hard-boiled egg that's just sitting there on the shelf, which one are you gonna take? Oh, to trick people to getting PB&J and they take a bite of mayonnaise. Yeah, but that's mean. I wouldn't do that. Have you ever bought a Cobb salad? Pre-packaged Cobb salad that has egg slices on it? It's no different than that. Kindness to animals is a beautiful heart, and that's a fact. Yes. Yeah, why is there an abandoned orange wig there? Cobb salad makes me think about Curb Your Enthusiasm. I never actually watched that show. I do like a good Cobb salad though with French dressing. That's good. Curb your salad. Add crickets to the salad. You know what? You sprinkle a few in there. You with the dressing and all the other ingredients, you probably wouldn't taste them. Pre-packaged boiled eggs just tend to taste bland, and the yolk is chalky. Okay. In your defense, I've never eaten a pre-packaged boiled egg, so I don't know what they taste like. When Kem retires from YouTube, the last shot should be of the floor wig on the floor. But how could that be if the wig is not even on the floor? I already showed proof of the wig on the chair. Hard-boiled eggs are good though. I do like a good hard-boiled egg. Is that not what you're talking about? Packaged hard-boiled eggs from the gas station? I am. I've never had one, but my daughter has. Sometimes when we're driving through the States, you know, if we're driving to visit, say, my wife's parents that are like 5 hours away, we stop off and fill up at for gas and grab a snack. And then my daughter's like, I want this egg. Okay. But I put it on the floor after all the long years. No floor wigs. The next 4K you want to buy is the Naked Gun reboot. Oh, so you watched it, you liked it, okay. Then the car reeks of egg farts. No. The wrestlers put the boots in the ring. Oh, after they retire, I just take the wig off and just drop the wig and that's it. Mocha, you are late. What the heck? Saw 2 and Saw 3 is coming to 4K. What the heck? Not even the first one? The first 3 were good. After the third one, it's kind of went downhill. I heard Superman was able to be purchased now. Pre-packaged eggs are good. Staple of my work time snack. See? Somebody appreciates the pre-packaged eggs. Of all the different foods you could get at a gas station, pre-packaged egg is probably one of the healthier options. Gina needs to provide another late slip. Yes, for Mocha. Comedy films lately have sucked, but just when I thought comedy was dead, Naked Gun restored my faith. Comedy isn't dead. Maybe comedy that like that solely relies on making fun of people's disabilities or stereotypes is dead. But there's a lot of good comedy that is not that. Quick Trip here in Kansas, Missouri. They have some healthier options. Vegetables with hummus, Greek yogurt, fruit. See, that's good. That's nice. Whoa, shiny Kartana and a fastball. Good job, Nightbot. Good job, Nightbot got that. Do you see? Nightbot's message. Shiny Kartana in there. Oh, it was Slowpoke using Nightbot. I see now. Those gas station eggs aren't bad, but they smell bad, says Gina. Yeah, my daughter's gotten them a couple times. I can't say that I recall smelling them when she opens it in the car. All the Saw movies, in your opinion, lead to one big story, but definitely some are better than others. I thought Saw 10 was really good. I like when they showed a flashback of John Kramer before he became Jigsaw, and he's so old, but they just jammed a backwards cap onto him to make him look younger. He's just straight up Steve Buscemi. Yeah, I don't recall like, oh, that egg stinks. I remember once driving down the highway and there was a bad smell in the car. So I rolled down the window and then outside was like fresh manure smell. Like the farmers like put fresh manure down. Yeah, what do you mean socks? AKA socks. They weren't expecting Saw 10 to be well received. Now there's, that's why there's no Saw 11 yet. I thought what was it? Not Jigsaw, Spiral. Spiral was good. That's from the Saw universe. Saw 11 has been canceled for a while. Oh, really? Dang. I see the complete collection, not Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street collection, numbers 1 to 7 are coming to 4K as a set. Oh, just not a good enough script? Okay. I think I saw it on Amazon.ca. It was like 140 bucks Canadian for Nightmare on Elm Street 1 to 7, so 20 bucks a disc. Ooh, 851 on his elf. You're getting closer to being over odds there, Landon. What did my elf take me? Mine took me 560. Mesprit was 219 and Yuxi was 1,693. Steelbook of Nightmare on Elm Street has an unrated version. That's crazy. Yeah, the non-Steelbook does too. I think it's just like a couple extra minutes of footage. I think it's like there's like maybe 2 minutes of extra footage or something. Like it's not much. I saw the Nightmare on Elm Street 4K collection. They did release as a steelbook set. You get the steelbook for each of the 7 movies, and I'm pretty sure that's sold out like immediately. Okay, let's see. Nightmare on Elm Street 4K. Yeah, 1 to 7. Steelbooks plus library case. That's supposed to be what it looks like. Actually, that looks pretty sweet. Like it's a steelbook collection, but yeah, and it comes with a 3D glasses too. But it's sold out. You can't get it anywhere. Temporarily out of stock. So I mean, they could make more, but it seems unlikely. Other Zelf took 592, was without the charm. That's pretty good. Without the charm is very early. 4,500 now on the MUNCHLAX. No luck yet. We've got 18 minutes left in the live stream. September 26th is when you saw 11 comes out. Well, let's take a look. Saw 11. Looks like, yeah. Saw 11, September 26th. Release date. Did Saw 11 really get canceled? It's been, but 4 months ago it says it's been quietly canceled. They won't announce it, but no current plans. It looks like it is canceled. Like, I don't know why Google is saying September 26th, but I apparently it's been canceled. Dun, 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 dun. That was the original. Oh, the original. It was supposed to originally be released September 26th, but it's been canceled for months now. Okay. So, whatever the Google, whatever you call it, overview, Google overview hasn't caught up yet. So no more Saw for a while, I guess. So there's what? There's 11 Saw films if you include Spiral. Saw 10, yeah, Saw 10 actually was pretty good. I liked Saw, the one that was just called Jigsaw. That one was good too. Google Gemini sucks. The AI is all over the place. But yeah, I guess sometimes it just goes through whatever, right? Maybe they go through the script and then they don't like the script and then it's like, well, you're gonna get somebody else to write the script, and it's a popular franchise. Get James Wan to do it again. The original guy. Doesn't create actual Pokemon images anymore. It's probably got in trouble for it. Could just be in development, heck. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I don't know if they started filming it or what it was. You saw people 11 times, yes. James Wan has become an even better director since the initial 2004 Saw. I was blown away by Saw. The first one when I saw it. I thought it was so good. What else has he done? He did Dead Silence. I'm trying to think of what other movies. I know he's like produced other movies. But in terms of writer-director, I can't remember which ones are all him. He did The Conjuring. You're Over It? Yeah, you don't... I mean... John Kramer, it was what made the series. Like, he did a really good job. You had a friend who's laughing during Saw. It's probably that same friend that laughs throughout the Passion of the Christ, right? Mm-hmm. There should be a seesaw in Saw. Did you seesaw? Yeah, we seesaw. A different person, okay. Mm-hmm. Is Saw budget V? What? It's kind of weird what to do with the Nightmare on Elm Street. They released Nightmare on Elm Street 4K, so they have 4K Steelbook and just the regular edition, and they had a special edition Nightmare on Elm Street, and then instead of doing number 2, they're just like, let's just put them all out at once. Last year, they released Nightmare on Elm Street 4K. This year, it's like, let's just give you them all 7 at once. Your friend's mom laughed during Passion of the Christ. Friend laughs during Saw movie, not related. Yeah, I can't imagine how you laugh during Passion of the Christ. The remake is not on 4K. That's on my wish list. I think the remake is underrated. I didn't care for it the first time I saw it because, you know, I'm so used to Robert Englund and whatnot, but after rewatching it, I really actually enjoyed a remake. But yeah, I think this October, Nightmare on Elm Street 1 to 7. The all the Robert Englund versions are hitting 4K as one big collection. Not horrible, it's fine, it's not horrible, but never feel like rewatching it. I liked it. I thought it was different. Like it kind of a slightly different approach to it. They had just enough like similar scenes from the original. Even New Nightmare, yes. 1 to 5, and then Freddy's Dead and New Nightmare. Part of the collection. 140 Canadian, which isn't bad. It's $20 a disc. $20 a movie when you think about it. The original had a strong lack of Kyle Gallner. Yeah, he did a good job. The original Nightmare on Elm Streets, after a while, they just kind of got too funny. You know, Freddy just kind of got too silly, and they definitely became more comedic as the time went on. I thought the remake did a really good job of, like, making it scary again. You finished, Blake, holy cow, 3.5 mile run and a 1.25 mile walk. That's awesome. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Man, that's pretty good. I keep saying that I want to start running, but then I never do. You hate jokes. I like my funny movies to be funny and my scary movies to be scary. Sometimes I like them mixed, but I remember reading that's sort of an issue with horror movies. You know, maybe the first couple kind of get scary, but as you sort of get more used to the villain, movie after movie after movie, you sort of get used to the villain and they're no longer scary anymore. You try to run every other day at least 3 miles. I mean, that's a solid run. If I run 1 kilometer, I'm like out of breath. Rolling around just on the ground gasping for air. And that's a kilometer. That's only like 60% of a mile. South Park made Freddy Krueger a government dream agent. What the heck? Mm-hmm. What if you run a triathlon while eating a big bowl of spaghetti? Yeah, I wouldn't make it. You can't really run a triathlon. You can run for part of it. Yeah, gotta start somewhere, exactly. I'm sure if I jogged every day or every other day, you know, eventually, you know, you can go farther and farther and whatnot. Never knew Gallner wasn't born when Nightmare on Elm Street released. 84, I think, is the original. That thing Michael did. Oh, yeah, marathon. Or the 5K or whatever, the 5,000 miles. Yeah, the 5K, big thing of pasta. He's got a carbo load. How all of Freddy's adventures were indirectly helping the US government against the Russian or Chinese governments. Oh, a South Park version. 5K is only 3.1. I know, that was from The Office. Michael, 5K means 5 kilometers, not 5,000 miles. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I still gotta finish that movie, Uncontained, I think it's called. Post-apocalyptic zombie movie, and it stinks. Ugh, it's awful. But I'm gonna see it through to the end. Green olives for the salt and vinegar. Ugh, hate olives. Why not just eat some salt and vinegar chips? Yeah, parroting Inception and bringing Freddy Krueger out of retirement to help people out of the dream. There you go. Yeah, I gotta watch Zombie 2 as a palate cleanser. That's a good movie. I recently watched the Argento cut of Dawn of the Dead. It's I didn't like it. They didn't include part of the blood pressure monitor scene. Can't be worse than War of the Worlds? Alright, Gina, you watched the movie Uncontained. And then you tell me. Hello, sir, with 3 shaving cuts. Please don't draw attention to my shaving cuts. Difficult to any max battles or raids when nobody wants to remote them, yeah. They did keep Flyboy's swing and a miss in there, they did. War of the Worlds with Ice Cube was god-awful. This is what I've been hearing. I haven't watched it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Or at least start it tonight. I've heard only bad things about it so far. I bet you it's still better than Uncontained. Oh, you don't even like salt and vinegar chips. What the heck? I feel like salt and vinegar chips can't be that popular. You got like the nacho cheese and salt and vinegar. Not salt and vinegar. You get the sour cream and onion and you know, all the other good flavors. Barbecue. Like, who's picking salt and vinegar? Kim could be watching French films, watching War of the Worlds. I gotta see it. Yeah, that guy getting his blood pressure checked during the zombie apocalypse. Like, you bust into shopping mall. You're in a big gunfight with people. There's zombies everywhere. Who the heck goes, oh, I'm gonna put my arm in his blood pressure cuff? Like, what the heck? You get the salt and vinegar chips? Parmesan garlic chips, though. I mean, salt and vinegar chips, I like them, but if I'm gonna buy one bag of chips, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be salt and vinegar. Who picks salt and vinegar as their first option? Million plugs for the service War of the Worlds during the film. What does that mean? Best concept of a horror film is where Jason is being psychologically messed with by a necromancer reviving all his victims. What is that? I just watched 25 seconds of the trailer for Uncontained. It is undoubtedly better than War of the Worlds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Crazies, the Crazies. I watched the remake of the Crazies recently. That was really well done. Sour cream and onion. Yes, that's the way to go. Mesquite barbecue you go for, or Parmesan garlic chips. 4K selling website that is shadow banned for the chat. Oh, okay. So during the movie, you're telling me during the War of the Worlds movie, which is an Amazon Prime video, they keep plugging Amazon in it? Within the movie? Ugh. It's funny when you notice that. I was watching the Crazies, and I just mentioned the Crazies, product placement, the remake, and there's one point where he kind of goes into this gas station, and they have this big giant like Rain-X like display with like the bottles of spray and the wipers, the Rain-X wipers, and then he walks out of the gas station, and you see the gas station in the background, and there's a big Rain-X sign at the gas station. I'm like, they probably paid so much money to have that in there. Nothing there. Do I play Skyrim or Zubat Hunt? You gotta go for the Zubat. Do you agree or disagree? How do you feel about going for Zubat? And nothing there. Scored an interview. Oh, what an army recruiter. Nice. Good luck there, Spirit Claw. Gotta love product placement in movies. Show that Pepsi logo for the camera. That's right. I wonder who's watching the Crazies and then being like, oh man, yeah, I gotta get some Rain-X. You're taking a poll here. A trick if you're unsure between two options. The trick I've heard is flipping a coin. All right, let's take it to 45 45. Let's do 3 more here. 3 more to 45 45. I heard like, okay, if it's heads, I'll hunt for Zubat. If it's tails, I'll play Skyrim. And then you flip a coin, and if you're happy with the result, great. If you're a little bit disappointed in the result, then you really know which one of the two you'd prefer. The coin flip is just a little trick. You don't have to abide by the flip. Anxiety meds might be a problem. Other than that, I meet the requirements. Okay. I mean, I don't know. See, the thing is, like, you're in the military, not everybody's on the front line, right? So, there's plenty of jobs within the military that are like desk jobs or whatever. Like, where it's like, oh yeah, but what if you're in the middle of a war and you don't have your medication? Well, it's like, well, not every military job is being in a war. Okay, this is gonna be the last check of the day. 45. Quick couple of thank yous here. We have John Streckert flexing 26 months of channel membership. 26 months already, look at that. Koro dropping a $10 dono today, causing me to eat some bugs. Thank you, Koro. Eric, not so generic, 3 years, 36 months of channel membership. 3 entire years. Thank you so much, Eric. And finally, Ozcat104 also with 36 months of channel membership. 85 likes today. So a bit of a better stream, more views today, which is always nice to see, refreshing. We'll be back tomorrow for Pokemon Platinum, but here we go. Let's see this last encounter. Come on now. It is not shiny. Dang it. Well, there's tomorrow for Munchlax, and then Friday, no matter what happens, I will be hunting for Zapdos on Friday. So thanks for watching. It's been fun. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.